Live from Oaklawn Foundation Gymnasium in the Kettle on the campus of National Park College in Hot Springs, this is National Park College Nighthawk Women's Basketball on the Nighthawk Network. Good afternoon and welcome to our friends from Camden, Arkansas and beyond. My name is Mark Oliver with National Park College. Today's games are brought to you by the following sponsors: by Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's first resort; by Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, Arkansas's largest health insurer. Also by Harbor House Prevention Services and RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs. Nighthawk Basketball is a presentation of the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball. We'd also like to thank Pavard Medical Services, serving Garland County and the surrounding areas. If you would like to support the Nighthawks this season, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. With 3 games remaining in NJCAA Region 2 play this season, it's crunch time for Coach Eddie Broughton's Nighthawk women. Fresh off a disappointing double-digit loss at North Ark on Saturday, NPC returns home looking to take care of business and lock up the number 2 seed for the upcoming Region 2 tournament in Harrison. Tonight, they'll play host to the SAU Tech Lady Rockets. Small but mighty, our friends from Camden have won 7 of their last 8 games, and they love to engage opponents in tight-knit ball games. Despite averaging just 53 points per game, the Lady Rockets thrive on defense and smart shooting, especially from the three-point line. Freshman guard Shelby Gray ranks top 10 in the nation in three-point percentage, landing a whopping 46% of the shots from downtown. And behind the 1-2 punch of Hannah Wilson and Nyasia Jackson, the Lady Rockets love to grind the game down to a halt, and they do it with lengthy possessions and discipline in their shot selection. From the opening tip-off, their mission is to control the tempo and slow things down to a crawl. If they can hold NPC to 10 points or fewer each quarter, they believe they have a strong shot of coming out victorious. Taking a look at the Nighthawks, NPC comes into this battle looking to repeat history from December's 10-point road win at SAU Tech. Landry Richardson led the Nighthawks with 16 points on 8 of 14 shooting that night, followed by double-digit scoring performances from Kyra Garrett and Tequila Williamson, with strong rebounding from Aaliyah Hollins. Offensively, NPC's game plan hasn't changed. Richardson continues to be a dominant force from all facets of the floor, while speedy guard play from Williamson and the Garrett twins serve as game changers in transition. This is a team that creates turnovers exceptionally, and disrupting Tech's rhythm will be paramount to reaching the team's goals tonight. By the numbers, success for NPC begins with its defense, specifically the rebounding battle. It's one of the Lady Rockets' weak points and something the Nighthawks hope to exploit early and often. Landry Richardson, Aaliyah Hollins, and the Garrett twins will be big names here. Second is perimeter defense. SAU Tech has proven time and time again that it can close gaps easily from beyond the arc. Here's where Tequila Williamson, Daisy Dollar, and Willa Davis shine brightly. No matter what the scoreboard may show at any given point in tonight's ball game, no lead is safe. Win possessions, win rebounds, win the ball game. Live from the Kettle here at National Park College, this is Nighthawk Women's Basketball. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We would love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. It's the Nighthawks and the Lady Rockets going to battle next, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
We'd like to welcome everyone to the Kettle today, the site of today's NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader. The Nighthawk women taking on SAU Tech later on this evening. The Nighthawk men will play host to South Arkansas College. At this time, we'll introduce our starting lineup first for the Lady Rockets of Southern Arkansas University Tech. Number 2, Nyasia Jackson. Number 4, Hannah Wilson. Number 7, Jayonisty Smith. Number 23, Anaya Davis. And number 24, Mackenzie Thomas. Jackson, Wilson, Smith, Davis, and Thomas for the SAU Tech Lady Rockets, led by Coach Jeremy Brooks. And now we'll take it across the way to your National Park College Nighthawk women, led by head coach Eddie Broughton Sr. and assistant coach Deja Turner. Your starting lineup for the Nighthawk women is as follows. Sophomore guard from Blevins, Arkansas, number 3, Tequila Williamson. From Mena, Arkansas, sophomore guard, number 5, Daisy Dollar. From Nashville, Arkansas, sophomore forward, number 13, Aaliyah Hollins. From Frankston, Texas, the freshman guard, number 34, Willa Davis. And from Grannis, Arkansas, sophomore center, number 55, Landry Richardson. For your Nighthawk ladies today, it will be Williamson, Dollar, Hollins, Davis, and Richardson. We want to give a special thank you to our game day operations crew today. Kennedy Ryan Zoller on the gate with us today, as well as Rebecca Parker with Nighthawk Cheer. We've got Tanisha Wilder helping us out on camera, Laura Stillwell on music today, Timothy Webb on the scoreboard, Zachary Smith on shot clock. We have Phil Godwin, our public address announcer, Darla Thurber, our acting athletic director, and Michelle Godwin, our official scorekeeper for today's contest. We're ready for basketball here in Hot Springs. Glad to have you along for the ride. The Aaliyah Hollins fan club is here and turned up. Hello to Aisha in the fan club watching back home. Maddie Ice says, let's go Nighthawks. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out today. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. We're just happy you're spending your Monday evening with us. Opening tip, controlled by the ladies in Navy. Here's Nyasia Jackson and the Lady Rockets of SAU Tech. Hannah Wilson down to the near side wing is Nyasia Jackson, guarded heavily by Willa Davis. This is a battle of number 2 versus number 3 in NJCAA Region 2 action. A 3-point miss to start things off for the Lady Rockets. They get their own rebound. Here's Hannah Wilson sliding over front and center. She's guarded loosely in the zone by Tequila Williamson. Lady Rockets basketball, 9:25 to play in the opening act. Down low, tough defense, up over Landry Richardson. No. Rebound Smith. Yes, the Lady Rockets strike first. Jayhonesty Smith with her first bucket of the ball game. NPC with the rock for the first time today. Williamson inside to Aaliyah Hollins, and the floater for Richardson won't go. Lady Rockets take over. We're 1 minute into tonight's action here in Hot Springs. SAU Tech with the early lead. This was a 10-point win for NPC back in December in Camden. Rolling out on the wing is Nyasia Jackson, guarded heavily by Willa Davis. Daisy Dollar providing the perimeter pressure on Hannah Wilson. Dribble drive off of the double screen there. Here's Jackson, posts up, pulls up, and puts it in. Nyasia Jackson and the SAU Tech Lady Rockets out to a 4-0 start. Lady Rockets trying to fight to get the basketball back here. Williamson to Davis, front and center, trying to size things up there. That ball tipped, controlled by Daisy Dollar in the reset here. Davis with the dribble drive. Down low, Richardson puts it up and puts it in. Landry Richardson on the dime by Willa Davis. NPC now within 2. A 4-2 ball game here in Hot Springs. Big Region 2 tournament seeding implications associated with this one. On the inside, down low, Mackenzie Thomas for 2. 3 different Lady Rockets have scored here in the early go at 6-2. 7:40 to play in the first quarter here in Hot Springs. Davis has it stripped away into the Lady Rockets bench. NPC basketball here coming into the game. Marnia Willis for the Lady Rockets. The inbound finds Willa Davis. Here we go. Davis kicks it out to the corner. Williamson feeding it back inside, trying to stretch out this defense. Davis puts up a prayer, couldn't get there. Rebound plucked out of the sky by Willis. Lady Rockets with the lead. Lady Rockets with the basketball across the timeline. 7:15 to play in the opening act. Nighthawk bench getting loud here, trying to cheer on. It's 5 on the floor. Down low, that one's kicked out to the far side wing. Jackson nearly travels, nearly taken away by Tequila Williamson. Directing traffic, 5 on the shot clock. Decisions need to be made. Jackson with the dribble drive, puts it up in time, blocked by Hollins. Shot clock violation, it'll be NPC basketball. Checking in for the Lady Rockets, Giannisty Smith back on the floor. And the ladies in pink tops and pink bottoms, National Park College, take over. The inbound pass finds Willa Davis, making her way across the floor here in the Kettle. Davis met immediately. Chelsea Jones on the pressure. Nyasha Jackson as well. We've got to travel. Willa Davis had a case of the happy feet. In's going to come Kayla Garrett. Davis takes a breather. Garrett onto the floor for the first time in this one. 6:37 to play. NPC facing somewhat of a slow start here in the early go here at home. Hannah Wilson with the basketball for the ladies in navy and gold. SAU Tech does not mind letting the clock tick away, driving possessions down low. That one's off the front of the rim, wouldn't go. Rebound Aaliyah Hollins. Hollins quickly into the front court, feeds Dollar, down low Richardson. Had her back turned to the rim, turns around, gets her footing, puts it in. The first 4 points of the game for Nighthawk Nation go to Landry Richardson. NPC within 2. Wilson to the corner, Jones. Daisy Dollar with the pressure at arm's length of Hannah Wilson. Stays with her lady off the screen there. Driving inside, kicked out now to Smith. Smith fires for 3, too hard. Rebound goes to the all-time rebound leader for the Nighthawks, Aaliyah Hollins. Here comes NPC with a chance to tie or take the lead. Kayla Garrett brings it in down low, loses a dribble, finds Dollar on the wing, down low. Richardson, what a pass! Couldn't get it off the front of the rim. SAU Tech takes over into the front court quickly is Nyasha Jackson. Jackson pulls up for the wide open 3. In and out, no. And that ball is out of bounds. It'll go to NPC into the game. Reigning Region 2 Player of the Year, Kyra Garrett. The Garrett sisters are on the floor, as well as Aaliyah Hollins, Tequila Williamson, and Landry Richardson. Up the floor for NPC, Kayla Garrett, the all-time assist leader in Nighthawk Nation. Feeds down low to Richardson. Turns, fires, couldn't get it in and out, no good. Rebound picked up by Wilson, now headed the other way. NPC getting ready on defense here. Nyasha Jackson, double teamed, feeds to the wing with Wilson. Back up front, Jackson, still plenty of time on the shot clock, 15 seconds. Aaliyah Hollins getting handsy up front. Now kicked out the opposite way, turning, driving, Anaya Davis blocked by Richardson. Out of bounds, SAU Tech basketball will have a media timeout. 6-4, your score. 4:35 to play in the opening act. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
6-4, your score, a low-scoring affair here in the Kettle here in the first quarter, 4:35 to go. If you ask SAU Tech, that's exactly the kind of tempo the Lady Rockets are looking for here. NPC, on the other hand, looking for pedal to the metal kind of offense there. Had a chance, I was watching in on the huddle during the timeout. Aaliyah Hollins leading the discussion in front of the bench there. Let's see if she can help energize this team. We've got an offensive foul. And it's going to go against Chelsea Jones. I believe that's the first foul of the ball game. NPC basketball now. That's a big turnover. NPC across the timeline. The Lady Rockets standing in the zone here. Williamson and Kayla Garrett manning the front on the top of the arc. as well as Landry Richardson providing the block. Down low, Williamson has it knocked away out of play. It looks like it'll stay within PC here. 12 seconds remaining on the shot clock. The Nighthawks will inbound beneath the basket. Kayla Garrett to bring it aboard. Inbounds pass on its way. Aaliyah Hollins ties the game. Big bucket for Hollins, her first of the day. And now NPC trying to get a steal in the backcourt here. They'll get it across into the front court. Hannah Wilson holds on to the rock, finds Nyasia Jackson. And Jackson's going to call out the offense for SAU Tech. 3:55 to play in the first. To Wilson, who nearly has her pockets picked. Jump, oh no, a foul call. They're going to get Tequila Williamson. Williamson thought she had two hands on it cleanly. The official saw it differently. It'll be the first foul against Williamson today. Inbounds pass to Wilson. Here we go. 3:44 and counting in the first here in Hot Springs. Jackson slowing things down. Double screen coming in, kicked out Wilson. 3 on the shot clock, stolen away by Williamson. Tequila looking to bring it all the way home, up and in. The Nighthawks have their first lead of the ball game. Tequila Williamson with the steal and score. Now NPC with the full press, loose ball, Williamson. She's gonna try to do it again, up and in. She's heating up here at home. Tequila Williamson. NPC by 4. SAU Tech losing the rock again. Hanging on to it is Jones. Kyra Garrett nearly coming up with the rock. Out on the wing, Jackson scoots to the right. Mid-range jumper, yes. Nyasia Jackson with 4 points for the Lady Rockets. 10-8 your score, 2:34 to go. 3-pointer, Kyra Garrett. Her first bucket of the ball game extends the lead. It's a 5-point advantage for the home team. NPC really starting to catch fire here in the Kettle. The SAU Tech Lady Rockets looking to reset here. Wilson drives to the left, and you can see the look of determination in Kayla Garrett's eyes. She wants that basketball back. 2 on the shot clock. Jackson throws up a prayer, couldn't get there. It's a shot clock violation. NPC's gonna get it right back. Right back into action, Daisy Dollar for the home team. And for SAU Tech, it's the return of Marnia Willis. It's been an exciting one, to say the least, to start the show. Less than 2 minutes to go here in the Kettle. Nighthawks by 5. Here's Kayla Garrett. Fed off over to the corner, Daisy Dollar. Dollar back to Kayla Garrett. Nothing going there on the inside to Hollins. The jumper in and out. She gets her own rebound to Dollar. Wide open for 3. In and out, no good. Loose ball, she'll get her own rebound. Dollar drives baseline, kicked out. Kayla Garrett for 3. Off the mark, no good. Another offensive rebound. NPC wants it more. Down low is Hollins. That one's knocked away, and it's going the other way. One of the things we talked about prior to the start of this contest, it was going to come down to the rebounding battle. SAU Tech averaging just 53 points per contest, but winners of 7 of their last 8, which means what they're doing is working. This is a team, this is a Lady Rockets team that doesn't miss much, but when they do, you have to be there to take control of the board. Down low, Willis, no. Rebound, Hollins. Kayla Garrett across the timeline. NPC, less than 1 minute to go, has her pockets picked, and she's going to hang on to the basketball here. Double teamed. Gets out of the trap. Garrett stays on the move, draws contact. She's headed to the free throw line. It'll be the first attempt for either team from the line in this one. Garrett will shoot 2. 47.9 seconds to go here in the first. First shot on its way, no good. One more to go for NPC's Kayla Garrett. Second attempt, swish. 45 seconds left. Lady Rockets with the basketball, and NPC is bringing the house. Williamson with a couple of big steals already this quarter, looking for more. 15 on the shot clock. Even Richardson getting into the mix. It leaves the bottom wide open. Down low, SAU Tech looking to capitalize. It's up, and it's in. Marnia Willis for two. Shot clock turned off. Eddie Broughton's going to give the stop sign. Hold for the final shot, he says. 13 seconds. Tick-tock goes the clock. Kayla Garrett with the rock. Here we go. Garrett dribbles to the right-hand side. Fed off to the wing. Dollar down low. Williamson a long two. No, off the rim. Fighting for the possession here. SAU Tech's going to hold it. First quarter comes to an end. NPC leads after 10 minutes of play. 14-10, your score. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
$14-10 your score here in the Kettle. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Rivalry game on a Monday night, you betcha. This one is going to be fireworks all the way to the very end, I have a feeling. As we begin to start the second quarter of action, NPC is going to have new personnel on the floor here. Daisy Dollar, Kyra Garrett, Kayla Garrett, Aaliyah Hollins, and Landry Richardson. Took a minute for NPC to come alive, but when they did, they did. Four points for Tequila Williamson, 4 points for Landry Richardson, leading the charge through the first 10 minutes of play. NPC trying to add to the lead here. Here's Hollins with the mid-range jumper. It's good. Hollins now with 4 points on the day. And the Nighthawks are sharing the wealth and sharing the love here on the court. 9:28 to play in the first half here in Hot Springs. SAU Tech trying to stop the bleeding. With the rock is Anaya Davis. Now fed over to Hannah Wilson. Davis guarded heavily by Aaliyah Hollins at the perimeter. Dribble drive inside, fires a missile, couldn't get there. Rebound, no. Picked up by Hollins as she feeds it to Daisy Dollar. Dollar across the timeline for NPC here. Just slows her roll. Aaliyah Hollins now to Kayla Garrett on the near side wing. NPC playing with confidence and some momentum. Richardson to Hollins. Dollar from the top of the key. Couldn't get it. Big rebound there for SAU Tech. Trying to close the gap here on the road. 8:38 and counting in the first half. Wilson feeds it over. Anaya Davis. Davis kicked out down to the corner. Chelsea Jones and the Nighthawks in the zone. They're guarding the inside of the paint well here. 7 on the shot clock. Driving inside Davis. Wilson's going to fire a long three. Back of the rim, no good. Rebound, Lady Rockets, and it's taken away. Kayla Garrett comes up with the steal. NPC on the move. Mismatch into the front court. Fed to Daisy Dollar. Layup too low. And the loose ball is controlled by the Nighthawk women. Out to Aaliyah Hollins. Hollins to Kyra Garrett. Pulls up for three. Off the rim, no good. NPC winning the rebounding battle, winning the offensive boards specifically, playing a large part into a 2-score lead here in the second. 7:44 to go in the half. Here's Davis guarded by Kyra Garrett. On the inside, the feed to Jones. Jones loses it on a kickball. Nighthawk basketball. Fresh substitutions coming in. Tequila Williamson back on the floor. And for the Lady Rockets, we'll see Nyasia Jackson and Mackenzie Thomas. Nighthawk Rock here. We've played 2.5 minutes. There's only been one field goal. Kayla Garrett rolls to the right. That one tipped and controlled. Chelsea Jones comes up with it. Nyasia Jackson looking to bring it all the way home. Blocked by Kayla Garrett. Right into the hands of Jackson, who will have to fire for the reset here. 20 on the shot clock, 7:10 on the game clock. They'll try the opposite end with Anaya Davis. Kyra Garrett there in her face. 10 on the shot clock. SAU Tech trying to hold on to the rock. Down low, Thomas. In and out, no good. Knocked away. Lady Rockets get it right back. It'll be a baseline inbound for our friends from Camden. Davis to bring it in. She'll bounce pass in to Marnia Willis. Here's Jackson, down low. Mid-range floater, gets a bounce, it's in. Marnia Willis. 16-12 your score. It is a low-scoring affair here in Hot Springs. The Nighthawks looking for a boost offensively. Here's Kayla Garrett. Guarded heavily, Chelsea Jones, handoff to Aaliyah Hollins, loses the rock out of bounds. Tough, tight man coverage from SAU Tech, giving the Nighthawks fits in this one. SAU Tech trying to win every possession, one at a time. Here's Jackson, guarded heavily by Kyra Garrett. Into the front court, Lady Rockets looking to make a move here. Davis eyeing the Nighthawk defensive front. Kicked over to the far side wing is Nyasia Jackson. Jackson rolls, finds real estate on the inside, bounce past Davis, kicked out Jackson, that's a 2. And now SAU Tech is within 2. Jackson leading the way for the Lady Rockets with 6. We've got a foul on the floor. Kyra Garrett is fouled on the play. It'll be a baseline inbound for NPC here. Our friends from El Dorado, the South Arkansas College Stars, have entered the building. Men's action coming your way after the conclusion of this ball game here on the Nighthawk Network. NPC trying to hold on to a 2-point lead. Richardson draws contact. No. Garrett finds the loose ball. Loose ball controlled by Jackson. And the Lady Rockets are tied up with a jump ball. SAU Tech's going to win it off of that possession there, and has a chance to tie or regain the lead. NPC stretches the floor defensively. 4 young ladies in pink pressing to get the ball back here. Hannah Wilson across the timeline. Feeds to Nyasia Jackson. NPC trying to stop the bleeding here early. Only one field goal in the first 5 minutes of the second. We've got a foul. The foul is going to go against Aaliyah Hollins for the Nighthawks. That sends free throws for the Lady Rockets here. At the line, number 25, Marnia Willis, who will be shooting 2 here. First one on its way and good. Willis can tie the game from the line right here. On its way, we're tied. 6 points for Marnia Willis, tied for the team lead with Nyasia Jackson. And I believe we will have a stoppage in play to fix the clock here. Going to work to fix the clock here in the Kettle. 4:53 is what currently sits on it. They'll add some seconds. Now 5 minutes and 2 seconds. Here we go. All tied up halfway through the second quarter. Here's Aaliyah Hollins, who finds some room from the free throw line. No. Loose ball picked up by SAU Tech. Lady Rockets looking to regain the lead. Into the front court they go. Driving, tipped away, stolen away by Kyra Garrett. Garrett looking to bring it all the way home, draws contact. Williamson with the rebound, up and in. Another big bucket for Tequila Williamson, who has 6 points today. (18-16) your score here in the Kettle. Lady Rockets have outscored NPC 6-4 in about the first 6 minutes of the second quarter. The offense slow to get rolling. And there's another shot clock violation. NPC is going to come up with the rock here. It's going to be NPC basketball regardless. Bounce pass down low, Richardson. Couldn't get it. Rebound off the rim goes to Mackenzie Thomas. We've got a whistle and a foul. It's going to be against Kayla Garrett. We're going to have a media timeout down on the floor. We'll be back in just a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is what I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Back in action here in the Kettle, the home of the National Park College Nighthawks. I'm Mark Oliver. Hello to Valerie on the broadcast saying, "Let's go Rockets." And of course, Nadine's out there. Let's go, Lady Nighthawks. Glad to have you with us today. Carrie Hampton cheering on NPC. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast today. A lot of playoff implications in this one. Number 2 NPC versus number 3 SAU Tech. Here's Hannah Wilson for the Lady Rockets. Back to Nyasia Jackson, top of the key, nowhere to go. NPC clogging the middle. Long three from Jackson, couldn't get it to go. Jalen Finley into the game for Nighthawk Nation, the former Malvern Lady Leopard with a big rebound. Out to the corner is Daisy Dollar. 3:15 to play before the halftime break. Finley has her hands full. Dollar thought about a three-pointer. Dribbles to the right to Hollins. Hollins swings to the wing, Kyra Garrett. Garrett from the free throw line. Dollar left, wide open. Fires the three too hard. Rebound, Hollins. She draws the foul. Aaliyah Hollins will go to the free throw line. Her first time to the stripe today. Looking to extend the lead for the home team. First one on its way in, good for Hollins. Six points for Aaliyah Hollins. The Nighthawks are the first to 20 in this one. Three minutes left to go before halftime. Each team scoring evenly here in the second, 6 apiece. Nyasia Jackson with the rock for the Lady Rockets. Looking to slow things down. SAU Tech with just 7 young ladies available for tonight's contest. This is a team that's well-versed in stamina and keeping gas in the tank down the stretch. Kicked out, that's a shot clock violation. One of the things with SAU Tech's style of basketball, that's the risk they run if the Nighthawk defense is able to bottle them up down low. Cross 2, Lady Rockets to Kyra Garrett, now feeding it across the way. Daisy Dollar to Kayla Garrett through the middle. Layla Tell down low, Finley too short off the front of the rim. Loose ball is going to be picked up by Hannah Wilson. Lady Rockets on the run into the front court. Wilson feeds it to Jackson, swinging to the wing. Jones trying to find an open mark from the perimeter here. NPC's quick to the basketball defensively. 1:53 to go. Davis down to Jackson. Long three, swish. Nyasia Jackson with the first three-pointer of the game for SAU Tech. pulling within one score. Timeout down on the floor. NPC will take it with him. Back in a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge.
We're back in action here in the Kettle. NPC leading by one score. Here's Kayla Garrett across the timeline. SAU Tech with a little bit of renewed momentum here, trying to get the ball back with tight defense. And we're going to have an out-of-bounds call on Kyra Garrett, who's going to step on the black line. SAU Tech's going to take right back over. We are going to adjust our scoreboard to match that which is in the gymnasium here in the Kettle. It reads 22-19. I may have missed a score. We'll get you all straightened up at halftime. Scoreboard reading 22-19 in the gymnasium. NPC by 3. Here's Nyasia Jackson. Kicked out to Hannah Wilson. Wilson now to Jackson. Down in the wing is Chelsea Jones. On the inside, Thomas feeds it to Davis. Davis up over a Nighthawk, couldn't get it to go. Out of bounds, last touch by Kyra Garrett. 1:02 to play before the halftime break here. And a substitution coming in here. Jayhonesty Smith into the game for SAU Tech. NPC will swap its personnel here. Another substitution coming in as Marnia Willis is back on the floor. Willis's presence has been pretty big in this one. One of the leading scorers for the Lady Rockets here in the first half. That ball was tipped by Finley, picked up by Kayla Garrett. Nighthawks on the move, trying to extend the lead. Garrett swings to the wing, down low. Daisy Dollar. A big three-pointer for Daisy. Her first points of the ball game. Second tray of the game for the home team. 42 seconds left. SAU Tech feeling some of the pressure. Willis draws the foul. The foul is on Layla Tell for NPC, her first. Free throws coming for Marnia Willis, who's 2 of 2. Clock stopped, 39.5 seconds left. First free throw on its way, no good. Second attempt, incoming, got it. Willis now 3 of 4 from the stripe. NPC can't hold for the final shot. Daisy Dollar on the far side wing, floats it in, down low. Jalen Finley over 2 Lady Rockets. No, and SAU Tech comes up with the rebound. Here's Nyasia Jackson. Shot clock turned off, down low. Smith is fouled, count the bucket. Jayhonesty Smith with her first field goal of the second quarter. She has 4 points today, going to the line for the three-point play. It's a one-score ball game. NPC will get the ball back with 22 seconds left. Shot is on its way. Shot is good. 5 points for Jayhonesty Smith. NPC gets the ball in bounds. We've got a reach-in foul. That's on Nyasia Jackson. Her first, team's third. Couple seconds tick off the clock, 20.1. Here's the inbound. It's going to be knocked away. Nighthawk basketball here. A little extra real estate now on the inbounds. Be coming in right in front of the broadcast table here in the Kettle. Layla Tell to bring it aboard. Finds Daisy Dollar. Here we go. No shot clock. Dollar skating across the timeline. Guarded heavily. Finds Kyra Garrett. Garrett down low. Puts it up in traffic. No. 8 seconds left. SAU Tech with the rebound. Nyasia Jackson looks to bring it all the way home. Up and in. That ties the game. And Garrett is not going to be able to get it in time. They're going to put time back on the clock here, I believe. And NPC is going to get one more shot at a buzzer beater here in the second quarter. SAU Tech's going to the locker room here, maybe not. They are going to wave it off and call it halftime here in the Kettle as we go to the break. 25-25, your score. We got a lot to talk about. First half breakdown coming your way next. Stick with us right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
halftime in Hot Springs, where the Nighthawks and Lady Rockets are deadlocked at 25. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. SAU Tech came to party. They're playing their style of basketball here, that low-scoring, long drives, grinding those possessions down to the shot clock hits zero. NPC has had opportunities down low, but the shots haven't really been falling. Landry Richardson's been bottled up down low. It's kind of been the bread and the butter, the catalyst, if you will, to get this offense started. You've seen some flashes of brilliance from Aaliyah Hollins and Tequila Williamson in there as well, but NPC needs to reevaluate its game plan going into the second half here to avoid losing back-to-back Region 2 games for the first time in a long time. Let's break it down. First for SAU Tech, leading the way after 20 minutes of basketball, it's Nyasia Jackson. She leads the way with 11 points, 7 of those coming in the second quarter. 7 points for Marnia Willis coming in off the bench, a huge presence for the Lady Rockets in this one. 5 points for Jayonesty Smith, 2 for Mackenzie Thomas. Now for National Park College, like I talked about, Aaliyah Hollins on one hand, Tequila Williamson on the other. Both of those young ladies with 6 points apiece. 5 for Kyra Garrett in today's game, 3 for Daisy Dollar, 4 for Landry Richardson, 1 for Kayla Garrett. NPC is playing well enough on defense there. We've had multiple shot clock violations, pressing hard, bending but never breaking defensively. Big steals, the steals and scores you think about to those moments with Tequila Williamson and finding some of those gaps there. The big Daisy Dollar three-pointer, the big buckets, the offensive boards for NPC. If you don't look at the score, you would think NPC would be winning this game by a large margin, but it's that lockdown defense, clogging the paint down low, really keying in and scouting in on those key players for NPC, which keeps this one a little bit close for comfort. Second half coming your way here in Hot Springs. We're all tied up. NPC has Dollar, Richardson, Williamson, Kayla Garrett, and Aaliyah Hollins on the floor. NPC starts with the rock to begin the third quarter. Jump pass over to the elbow, Kayla Garrett to Hollins. Here's Williamson with the floater for 2. That's how it starts in the third. Tequila Williamson now with 8 points on the night. SAU Tech looking to respond. 9:35 to play in the third. Here's Nyasia Jackson, who has the hot hand for the ladies in gold and navy. And she watches that shot clock trickle down. Loose ball down low, Thomas. Thomas feeds it back to Jackson. Jackson nearly loses the rock. Wilson has her shot blocked. Shot up in traffic? No, it's a shot clock violation. Aaliyah Hollins with the rejection there. Another big block for the sophomore. And NPC wins the possession. Inbounds pass, nearly intercepted. It may be taken away. Hannah Wilson comes up with it here, and Nyasia Jackson has the ball right back. If you blinked, you missed it. SAU Tech takes right back over here. Hannah Wilson over to Nyasia Jackson. 15 on the shot clock, and SAU Tech is in no hurry. Out on the wing is Wilson, guarded loosely by Hollins, who watches for the screen here. 6 on the shot clock. Here we go, down in the corner. Jackson turns, fires, in and out, no good. They'll get the reset off the rim there. Rebound, Aaliyah Hollins. Hollins and the Nighthawks speed their way across the timeline. Here's Kayla Garrett with the bounce pass to Hollins, to Williamson. Found a running lane, couldn't get it. Rebound, Wilson. Back and forth we go here in the Kettle. SAU Tech trying to tie the ball game here. 8:21 to go in the third. Jackson for 3 off the rim. Another big rebound for the Nighthawk women. Landry Richardson pulls it out of the sky. Cross-court pass, beautiful pass down low. Williamson draws the foul. She'll head to the free throw line trying to extend the lead. Tequila Williamson going to go to the line for the first time today. First shot on its way, good. Now Williamson looking to be the first Nighthawk in double figures today. On its way, in and out, loose ball, and there's a jump ball. This one's going to be going to SAU Tech here. Williamson makes one of two. It's a 3-point lead. Shout-outs to Nighthawk super photographer Aaron Brewer in the building. The Nighthawk super photographer, his work is legendary. You can find it online on our social media channels, Nighthawk Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Certainly catching the best and brightest moments of this rivalry showdown. SAU Tech nearly loses it in the backcourt here. 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Wilson kicked out. Davis fires a long three. Shot clock violation. Coach Jeremy Brooks wanted a foul call, didn't get one. 7:37 to go in the third. SAU Tech's going to bring in fresh legs. Here come the Nighthawks. 7:32 to go. Kayla Garrett across the timeline, off the screen, gets some real estate. That ball is tipped by Jackson. Jackson now comes up with the rock here. Stays with her dribble into the front court. Kayla Garrett applying the pressure. 7:18 to go in the third. 18 on the shot clock. Plenty of time if you're the SAU Tech Lady Rockets here. Bounce pass on the inside. And that ball is intercepted. Picked up by Daisy Dollar. Feeding it to Landry Richardson. Here we go. NPC with 7 minutes to go. Out on the wing as Kayla Garrett feeds to the inside. Mid-range floater. Hollins, no. Rebound off the rim goes to Willis. Marnia Willis with another big rebound for SAU Tech. Back and forth we go. SAU Tech still looking for its first points of the second half. 6:36 to go in the third. Here's Nyasia Jackson. Hands full of Kayla Garrett. Now to Wilson, front and center off the screen. Nowhere to go. Picks up the dribble. Feeds back to Jackson. Jackson's going to have to get her hands dirty down low. Swatted away by Garrett. Rebound Hollins. Nighthawks on the move. NPC coming away with another big takeaway to Williamson. Floats it up off the back of the rim too hard. Hollins is there. The Nighthawks are the first to 30. We've played 4 minutes here in the second half. NPC on a 5-0 run. Jackson with the handoff to Wilson. 10 on the shot clock, here we go. SAU Tech starts the dribble drive, kicked out to Jackson on the far side wing. Jackson with the floater, no. Rebound, SAU Tech. Jayhonesty Smith draws the foul. She's headed to the free throw line. Foul charge to NPC's Tequila Williamson, her second personal. Smith with one made free throw today. It was a 3-point and one. 5:37 to go. Smith will shoot two. Looking for the first points of the second half for the Lady Rockets. The first shot is no good. Second attempt on its way, good. That'll stop the bleeding for the Lady Rockets here. Smith with 6 points tonight. NPC on the move, 5:30 to go. Williamson to the hoop, she's fouled. Tequila Williamson's gonna head to the line. She's 1 of 2 today. The foul is on Marnia Willis, her first. First free throw good for Williamson. Second shot on its way, in and out, no good. Rebound Willis, SAU Tech on the move. Loose ball, picked up by Tequila Williamson. Another big steal for the Nighthawk ladies. Willa Davis back into the battle for NPC. To Garrett for three, too hard. Landry Richardson with the board. She loses the rock and SAU Tech has it. We've got a foul coming the other way. This is against Tequila Williamson, who just picked up her third. Everyone's going to get reset here in the Kettle. substitution for the Nighthawks, Michaela Robinson, is into the game as Williamson will take a breather. 5-point lead for the home team. SAU Tech on the move. Jones into the front court, finds Nyasia Jackson. Jackson with running room all the way in. Foul beneath the basket. It's on Landry Richardson, her first. That'll put the Lady Rockets at the free throw line here. Nyasia Jackson a little slow to get up here. Jackson to the line shooting 2. It's her first trip to the stripe today. 4:59 remaining in the third quarter. First shot on its way, in and out. Second attempt off the rim, a double miss for Jackson. The rebound goes to Hollins, and here comes NPC. Davis with the floater, too hard. Richardson has it stripped away on a block by Chelsea Jones. Nyasia Jackson comes up with the rock in the front court here, feeds it to Hannah Wilson as the team resets offensively. Deep three, too hard. Richardson with the board. Back and forth we go here in the third quarter. Here in the Kettle. .425 remaining. Kyra Garrett thought about a wide open three. Kicked out the other way, Willa Davis. Davis inside. Richardson knocked away. Nighthawk ball. Into the game for NPC, Lanaya Underwood. We have a media timeout. Let's take a break. 31-26 your score. We're back in just a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Back in action here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. A nail-biter unfolding here in the Kettle in Region 2 play. NPC playing host to SAU Tech. 31-26 your score. 4:16 remaining in the third. We've got a whistle after the inbound here and a turnover. The Nighthawks turn it over on their home court here right in front of the Nighthawk bench. Coach Eddie Broughton is speechless. 4:09 to play. Here's Nyasia Jackson, guarded heavily by the freshman from Frankston, Texas, Willa Davis. Jackson out on the wing, Wilson. Back to Jackson, NPC staying with its target. 10 on the shot clock. Down low, Willis feeds it back to Jackson here. Jackson spin move, nearly loses the rock. We've got a blocking foul. This one's gonna be on Willa Davis. I've got Davis with one personal today. And SAU Tech will have it beneath its own basket here. Here's the inbounds pass. Fed out deep to Chelsea Jones, who's going to step over. That's a backcourt violation. NPC is going to get it right back. Jones did everything she could just to keep it in play there. Not a whole lot she could do on the deep lob. Underwood to bring it aboard. Underwood, Davis, Kyra Garrett, Robinson, and Richardson on the floor for the ladies in pink. Nighthawks wore pink for home games the month of February, honoring the late sister of Coach Eddie Broughton Sr. and bringing attention to breast cancer awareness, a cause this team cares about deeply. Multiple members of this student-athlete player base affected by the disease as well. Here's a long three from Robinson, sky high for the tray. Robinson making her mark in this one. That's a huge bucket. NPC's lead is the biggest of the night, 8 points. 3:03 to go in the third. 7 minutes off the board in the third. SAU Tech only has 1 point. Jackson trying to change it, and she'll try to change it from the free throw line. The offense for the Lady Rockets has been ice cold here in the second half. But if we knew anything about Nyeza Jackson, she's a game changer. And the comeback could start now for the Lady Rockets. First one's in. Jackson now with 12 points on the day. Second shot on its way, no good. Rebound Underwood. Here comes Nighthawk Nation. Willa Davis across the timeline, weaving through traffic. Feeding it to Underwood, yes! What a beautiful drive set up by Willa Davis and dished it off to Underwood for the finish. Impressive. NPC approaching a double-digit advantage. SAU Tech trying to stop the bleeding. Jackson, dribble drive, draws the foul. Underwood hooked her by accident. Underwood's first personal. Substitutions coming in. Aaliyah Hollins for the home team. Giannisty Smith for the Lady Rockets. 2:27 to go in the third. Free throw on its way, good for Jackson. Second attempt on its way, 2 for 2. Nyeza Jackson continues to put the team on her back here, 14 points for that sophomore leader. Here we go. Nighthawk basketball, SAU Tech with the press, and Hollins weaves through traffic easily. The bounce pass down low is intercepted. Smith comes up with it. SAU Tech now with an opportunity to close the gap. 2:12 to go in the third. Top of the key is Hannah Wilson. Wilson trying to get past Kyra Garrett. Swatted away. She thought she got all ball. She got a foul call out of it. Garrett with the personal. I have her down for 1. Foul starting to rack up for NPC in this one. 7 in the third quarter. At the line is Hannah Wilson. Wilson, one of the leading scorers for SAU Tech this season, has been held quiet tonight. First free throw on its way, good. SAU Tech still without a field goal here in the third. All their productions come from the free throw line. Still, it's only a 5-point ball game. Wilson goes 2 for 2. Hollins finds Michaela Robinson into the front court. Robinson out on the wing, resetting around the arc. Willa Davis left wide open, no good. Rebound, Robinson. Nighthawks are going to get a reset here. Davis has her pockets picked, out of bounds. It'll be Nighthawk basketball. Into the game, Kayla Garrett in for Kyra Garrett, 1:45 to play. NPC by 5, Robinson to bring it in. She'll get it out to Aaliyah Hollins, front and center. Hollins drives around the elbow here, kicked out Willa Davis. No look pass. Robinson looking for another tray, yes! Michaela Robinson from downtown. A couple of big, and I mean big, three-pointers. Less than 90 seconds to go in the third. The lead is 8. Wilson advancing, driving past Robinson, puts it to the hole, no. And Kayla Garrett comes up with the rebound. Across the timeline, Garrett rolls to the right-hand side. To the wing, Willa Davis, bounce pass, Underwood puts it up and it's in. A double-digit lead for the home team. Underwood with 4 points, less than a minute to go. SAU Tech still looking for a bucket here in the third. Long 2 from Davis, couldn't get it. Tipped out of bounds, Nighthawk basketball. 39.2 seconds remaining in the quarter. Willa Davis pauses for a moment here. It's been a tough fight here in the Kettle tonight. Hollins feeds it inside Michaela Robinson. No one's hand has been hotter in the third quarter for the Nighthawks. Out on the wing, Robinson with 2 trays already. The dribble drive at the baseline. The bounce pass to Garrett. She's going to get the jump ball call. Stays with National Park. Nighthawks lead 41-31, 27.2 to go. Shot clock remains at 20 seconds. Davis smacks the basketball, looking to bring it aboard. Finding Robinson, fed into Underwood. Underwood loses the rock. Coming the other way is Davis. Davis has it plucked away into the Nighthawk cheer team. Great job on the chase down by Kayla Garrett. Shot clock now turned off for the third quarter. 19.2 seconds left. Inbounding will be number 23, Anaya Davis. Davis feeds it to Smith. Here we go. SAU Tech down 10. Might still hold for the final shot here. Smith bottled up on that near side wing, and that one's blocked by Underwood. Here comes NPC. And Willa Davis will be fouled in transition. Just the third team foul for SAU Tech this quarter. NPC will have 5.6 seconds left to get it in and get it into the bottom of the net here. Here we go. Inside to Willa Davis. 3 seconds left. That one's tipped and controlled. Chelsea Jones, a half-court heave. That's the end of the third quarter. NPC erupting. A 16-6 run. We go to the final act with a double-digit advantage. We're back in a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The fourth quarter is here, and so are we here in the Kettle. 41-31 your score. Ladies and gentlemen, I feel like a reminder here. We talked about it prior to the start of this game. No lead feels safe in this one. Yes, I know SAU Tech didn't score a single basket other than free throws in the third. I know the Nighthawks lead by 10 in this one, but the Lady Rockets continue to play their game here. They can have a chance back into this one, especially if Naisha Jackson finds a way to heat back up here. We're getting set to start the fourth quarter here in Hot Springs. Huge playoff implications in this one. NPC won the first meeting between these teams by a score of 10, I might add, last year in Camden. That game happening in early December. These teams look a lot different since the last time they faced off against one another. I think that's fair to say. These two teams also vying for a potential rematch in the upcoming Region 2 tournament held in Harrison at North Arkansas College. Chelsea Jones with the floater for 2, won't get it. Rebound, Kyra Garrett to Kayla Garrett, her twin sister. Here comes Aaliyah Hollins for NPC from the free throw line with a hand in her face. Shot is blocked. Naisha Jackson comes up with the rock. SAU Tech on the move. Out on the wing, they'll move the ball well. Jackson, smooth moves as she goes to the hoop. Count the bucket, there's a foul. The comeback begins now if you're the Lady Rockets. Naisha Jackson now with 16 points on the contest. At the line for the and one. Looking to capitalize on the three-point play here. 9:17 to go in the ball game. Jackson fires and misses. 8-point ball game, 41-33. They're going to fix the scoreboard here. Official timeout to fix the scoreboard. Now we've got it fixed. 41-33. Hollins to bring it in. Here we go. Now, I believe the clock didn't start here. They're going to work to get it fixed up here. Here we go. 9:13 to go. 23 on the shot clock for NPC. What a laser pass there from Kayla to Kyra. Couldn't get it to go. SAU Tech comes up with the rebound. Lady Rockets on the move here. Hannah Wilson to the hole. Couldn't get it. Picked up by Michaela Robinson off the rim. Can't say enough about Michaela Robinson, the freshman, coming in a stellar performance, especially here in the second half. Lanaya Underwood goes to the hoop. Too hard in and out. Gets her own rebound on the floor. Kayla Garrett going to draw contact here, and Nyasia Jackson comes away with the steal. There's bodies falling everywhere here in the Kettle. Jackson goes to the hoop. Collision down in front of the basket. Wilson's shot won't go. Rebound Hollins. Back and forth we go. Into the front court is Kayla Garrett. The Euro step. Count the bucket. There's a foul. Kayla Garrett finishing strong. Her first basket of the ball game. She has 3 points. Landry Richardson on the floor for NPC, as is Daisy Dollar. Robinson and Underwood get a much-deserved breather. Garrett's free throw on its way, good. It's the biggest lead of the night for National Park College, 11. 8:16 to go. Nyasia Jackson into the front court. Guarded heavily by Kyra Garrett. Garrett with a look of determination in her eye. Off the screen, stays with Jackson all the way. Kicked out to the wing. Long three won't go. Air ball coming in from Chelsea Jones. Rebound, Hollins has another big one. Hand off to Daisy Dollar. Dollar with confidence drives the wing. Threads the needle on the inside. Wide open was Garrett. That one's knocked away. Last touch by Landry Richardson. NPC has outscored SAU Tech 3-2 here in the fourth. Nyasia Jackson working her way up the floor here in the Kettle. Daisy Dollar watching closely. NPC manning the zone here. 7:31 to go in the ball game. Here's Jackson, pulls up for three. In and out, a heartbreaker. Kyra Garrett's there, right place, right time for the rebound. NPC, a cross-court pass to Daisy Dollar. Back to Garrett, bounce past her twin sister, Kayla Garrett. Here's a long three, Daisy Dollar. Another big three for Dollar, who continues to work her way up the all-time leaderboards here at NPC. Dollar now tied for number 2 all-time in three-pointers here in Nighthawk Nation with the legendary Jade Vavra. 6:45 to go. Here's Jones to the hoop. That one off the mark, no good. Aaliyah Hollins tries to keep it in bounds. It's a kickball. It looks like it's going to stay with the Lady Rockets here. We talked about three-pointers. Daisy Dollar, even as we approach the tail end of the season, on pace to chase India Atkins for first place all time. .637 to go in the ball game here. Jackson to bring it aboard, finds Hannah Wilson. Now feeding it into Davis, Anaya Davis, top of the timeline. 7 on the shot clock, jump pass out to Smith. Giannisty Smith trying to dribble past Aaliyah Hollins, puts up a fadeaway, couldn't get it. Rim had a lid on it. Rebound Landry Richardson, and here come the Nighthawks. Richardson across the timeline, nearly loses it, finds Kayla Garrett in transition, feeds it to Kyra. No good. NPC got flashy, went to the well, came up empty. 6:04 to go, SAU Tech on the move. Here's Jackson, out on the wing is Wilson. Davis back to Jackson. She'll start her dribble to the right-hand side, feeds it down low, draws the foul. Mackenzie Thomas is going to go to the free throw line. Thomas with 2 points today. Looking to add to her total here. SAU Tech just fine from the free throw line. A chance to put points on the board without time coming off the clock. But these are big free throws down the stretch. Thomas misses the first one. One more opportunity for Mackenzie Thomas. Second attempt, it's good. The lead is 13 for the home team. NPC looking to keep its foot on the gas as it approaches victory here at home. That pass nearly stolen away. Williamson able to connect with Kyra Garrett. Back to Tequila from the elbow. Williamson in traffic, gets it done. Tequila Williamson with 12 points for the Nighthawks. That's a big basket for NPC. 5:24 remaining in the contest here. Smith for two, too short. Rebound, Anaya Davis. Davis finds the bottom of the net. Anaya Davis, her first basket of the ball game. NPC the other way. Garrett is fouled. Kyra's going to the free throw line for the first time today. Kyra Garrett with 5 points all in the first half today. Looking to add to her total. Kyra Garrett ranked second all-time in scoring in Nighthawk history. Makes the first one. The Nighthawks reach the half-century mark here. Second shot on its way, 2 for 2. 7 points now for Kyra Garrett of Brownsboro, Texas. The former Bearette trying to pace NPC to the finish line here. 4:58 to go. Hannah Wilson, who's been held in check offensively in this one, feeds the ball in down low. Thomas is denied with a block by Kyra Garrett, the all-time blocks leader. She's going to get it right back. Mismatch into the front court here. Handoff Naisha Jackson. Wilson dribbles to the right. Kicked out. Nowhere to go for Smith. Davis and now Jackson at the perimeter. 14 on the shot clock. SAU Tech looking for an answer. Naisha Jackson for three. Smith gets the rebound off the rim. The putback is good. Jayhonesty Smith with 8 points in this one. NPC leads it by 13. Garrett across the way. Aaliyah Hollins moving the ball well. Are the Nighthawks. Richardson bottled up and blocked. SAU Tech coming the other way, winning the possession with a turnover there. Now trying to put it into the bottom of the net. Wilson fires for two. No good. Kayla Garrett is there for the board. 51-38, your score. Now NPC content with slowing things down. Taking control of the tempo. Richardson couldn't get it to go. Rebound Lady Rockets on the move is Jackson, who turns on the Jets. Gets bottled up down low, feeds it to Smith, and now a jumper here. Thomas, no. Rebound, Aaliyah Hollins. It's a big rebounding day for Aaliyah Hollins. We'll have to go back and check the stat sheet there. Hollins from around the free throw line here puts one up, and traffic couldn't get it. Rebound picked up by Anaya Davis. 3:15 and counting here in Hot Springs. Wilson swings to the wing on that near hand side. Jayhonesty Smith. Smith to Davis through the middle. Here's a long three-pointer, in and out, no good. Rebound, Landry Richardson. And the Lady Rockets head back the other way on defense. I see multiple substitutions getting ready to check in. Kyra Garrett to Kayla Garrett. Bounce pass on the inside. Now Richardson, the floater for two. She's got it. 6 points for Landry Richardson today. 2:30 to go. Davis thought about a long two there. Jackson takes it to the hoop. She's too short. NPC doing well defensively to not foul. 2:19 to go. Kayla Garrett sizing up the defense here as Williamson's going to come up from the wing to take over in that 1-2 guard spot. 2:08 to go. Richardson left open from the free throw line. She's heating up. She's matched her first half total in the fourth quarter alone, Landry Richardson. SAU Tech trying to close the gap as much as possible. Wilson fires a three, gets it to go. Hannah Wilson with her first field goal of the game. She has 5 points. Bounce pass is intercepted. Giannis Smith's going to pick it up and now hand off to Davis with 1:34 remaining. Into the front court, Nyasia Jackson, who hangs on to the rock. Out to Wilson. Wilson, nice pass, down low. Thomas for two. Timeout SAU Tech. Mackenzie Thomas with the lay-in. Let's take a break. 55-43. Your score, 1:21 to go. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Timeout over here in the fourth quarter. NPC approaching victory, 55-43 your score. And in the front court is Lanaya Underwood. Underwood with the layup. Couldn't get it to go there. Nyasia Jackson. For SAU Tech, now out on the wing is Chelsea Jones. Jones down low at the baseline. That's Wilson now with the rock. The jump pass over to Jackson. Fires the three. Couldn't get it to go. Chelsea Jones with the rebound. Jackson with another attempt. This time it's good. Big three-pointer there for SAU Tech. Nyasia Jackson's going to add to her total here. Her second three of the ball game. 58.5 seconds left. I believe NPC is going to call a timeout here. 9-point ball game. Coach Eddie Broughton wants a word with his Nighthawk ladies. Coming up after a brief intermission, Nighthawk men's basketball will be here in the Kettle. You're already in the right spot to catch the game. South Arkansas College makes the trip from El Dorado. NPC hot off of 2 consecutive buzzer beater wins for the Nighthawk men. Looking to make it 3 in a row. The team took down North Arkansas College in a thriller on Saturday, 73-72. PJ Davis with the last second lay-in. 58.5 seconds left as the timeout comes to a close here. Nadine is sending that energy. Let's do this, Nighthawks. NPC has ASU Mid-South here in the Kettle on Wednesday. That's a 5:30 tip-off for the Nighthawk women. Sophomore day is Saturday. Make plans to come see us in the Kettle. Southeast Arkansas College joins us in Hot Springs Saturday at 1 o'clock. It's a foul against SAU Tech here on the inbound. Coach Brooks and the Lady Rockets aren't going down without a fight here. Daisy Dollar will bring it aboard. Feeds it into Landry Richardson. Good pass there to Dollar. Now to Kayla Garrett. NPC moving the ball well to Richardson, top of the key. Dollar thinking about a long three here. Tick-tock goes to clock. Trying to foul Dollar. Couldn't make contact there. Garrett down on the wing. Aaliyah Hollins. Hollins back to Daisy. Daisy fires for three. And that one's going to go off of the top of the backboard. SAU Tech with the basketball here. Lady Rockets are going to try to close the gap here. Bounce pass to Davis. Davis threads the needle to Jones down low. Willis off the rim, no good. Shot clock's turned off here in the Kettle. Aaliyah Hollins across the timeline to Michaela Robinson. Robinson looking for another trade. Too hard. Rebound, Lady Rockets. 15 seconds to go. Here's Anaya Davis. Davis dribbles to the left-hand side. Locked down by Aaliyah Hollins on offense. Fires up a two. Couldn't get it to go. Willis in traffic is fouled. That'll put SAU Tech on the free throw line here in the final seconds. At the line will be number 25, Marnia Willis, who's 3 of 4 from the free throw line. First shot on its way, good. Eight points for Willis. Second one on its way, good. Timeout SAU Tech here in the Kettle. 5.6 seconds to go. We will keep it right here. Congratulations to Coach Dory Cormier and National Park College Nighthawk softball on a 2-game sweep in Walnut Ridge today. Winning 10-0 in the opener, 8-0 in the finale. Coach Dory Cormier's Nighthawks 4-2 on the early season. Hollins to bring it inside, feeds it into Garrett. That ball is wrestled away. Nyasia Jackson going to fire a half-court buzzer beater off the rim. No good. This game is over. NPC's going to win it here at home. Final score 55-48. A bounce-back win for Coach Eddie Broughton's Nighthawk ladies. Here come the handshakes, the high fives, safe travels to our friends from Camden on the trip back to Southeast Arkansas. Nighthawks are going to win it. We'll break it down when we come back. Stick with us right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Final score in the Kettle, NPC downs SAU Tech in women's action 55-48. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Much needed win to get back in the win column for Coach Eddie Broughton Sr.'s Nighthawk women. Their journey is not over yet. They've got ASU Mid-South on Wednesday, CARC on Saturday for sophomore day, and then it's hitting the road to Harrison next week for the Region 2 tournament. It's a place NPC brought the trophy home last year, but the road's certainly much more difficult now with North Arkansas College seemingly locked in for that one seed in that first round bye on their home floor. Let's break it down. First for SAU Tech in this one, it was the Nyasha Jackson show. Let's be honest, 19 points for Jackson in the losing effort today. 9 points for Marnia Willis coming in off the bench, making a great impression there. Jayhonesty Smith with 8 points in the loss. 5 for Hannah Wilson, 5 for Mackenzie Thomas. Rounding out the scoring, Anaya Davis with 2 for the Lady Rockets. For NPC, they were led by Tequila Williamson. 12 points for Williamson in this one, 8 apiece for Aaliyah Hollins and Landry Richardson, 7 for Kyra Garrett, 6 for Michaela Robinson, 6 for Daisy Dollar, 4 points for Kayla Garrett, and 4 for Lanaya Underwood, rounding out the scoring. Once again, the women will be back in action right here at home, 5:30 on Wednesday. ASU Mid-South comes to town. Come see us. We'll save you a seat here in the Kettle. As you see on your screen, the men are getting set for action. South Arkansas College and National Park College go to battle when we return, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
And we're back. The start of our second game of our doubleheader here today. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. I'd like to welcome everybody to our broadcast for men's action here in the Kettle, as NPC plays host to South Arkansas College. We'll be bringing you starting lineups and the opening tip-off here shortly. Stick with us. We're back in just a second right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
As we get set for men's action here in the Kettle, no team is hotter than National Park College in NJCAA Region 2 play. Behind P.J. Davis's last-second layup, NPC stunned North Ark 73-72 on Saturday, avenging a 23-point home loss from January and launching a missile into the Region 2 standings. Not only have the Nighthawks firmly rooted themselves in the postseason picture, head coach Dion Hargrove celebrated a historic achievement with his 800th career victory. As the team returns home, the Nighthawks must now put the win in the rearview mirror as NPC welcomes South Arkansas College to the Kettle. Suffering a heartbreaking 3-point loss in December, the Nighthawks enter this contest confident and composed as it looks to take down another top-tier opponent in the region. Sophomore forward Pete Moe continues to run away with the Region 2 scoring title, while Kahari Loggins maintains his status as one of the nation's most consistent scorers, shooting 65% from the field. Together, the dynamic duo forms the toughest front court presence in Region 2 play. As impressive as they've been this season, you have to give credit to NPC's guard play, which has served as the X factor in closing out big games as of late. Addison Shelton and P.J. Davis turn defense into offense through steals and turnovers while keeping the Nighthawks in the game from beyond the arc. An all-around presence on the floor, sophomore forward Jeremy Dixon also continues to impress, serving as an effective leader in NPC's toolkit and proving that last week's game-winning bucket against Newport was no fluke. As we take a look at South Arkansas College, the Stars don't necessarily do anything flashy, but the record proves that they don't have to. Averaging 19 points per game, Xavier Myers runs the offense, but he's anything but one-dimensional. As someone who looks to dribble and drive to the hoop, Myers' impact is really felt at the free throw line, where he has helped guide the Stars to numerous wins this season. Myers is known for giving your paint defenders fits, drawing fouls, and stretching out the game. One of the team's top rebounders, he's also not afraid to get his hands dirty and looks to be a big presence for the Stars tonight. Freshman Jaden Williams and Carlos Escalera complement Myers' game well. Williams finesses from beyond the arc, while Escalera's court vision excels in finding the open man quickly. Defensively, they can be a point guard's worst nightmare, consistently turning steals into points on the other end. When they're on the floor, protecting the basketball becomes exceptionally more important if you're NPC. Despite being 5 games apart in the standings, these teams are closer to even on paper than you think. By the numbers, the Nighthawks emerge as the better shooting team. Conversely, the Stars shine brightly when it comes to rebounding. For the Nighthawks to keep the streak alive, they need to set the tone early in all facets of the game and let their team chemistry do the heavy lifting down the stretch. Live from the Kettle, it's the Nighthawks and the Stars. I'm Mark Oliver. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. We'd love to give you some love on a Monday. Now let's take it across the way. Phil Godwin is standing by for the beginning of tonight's opening ceremonies as NPC welcomes South Arkansas College in Region 2 play.
Good evening and welcome to Oakland Foundation Gymnasium with Kettle here at National Park College, home of your National Park Nighthawk. National Park College and the NJCAA would like to remind you to support all players, coaches, and officials in a positive manner, treating all participants with courtesy and respect. According to NJCAA guidelines, we also ask that at the conclusion of each game, you refrain from coming onto the court. And now introducing the starting lineups for the visiting Stars from South Arkansas.
All right, we'll do our starting lineups now. First for South Arkansas College, our friends from El Dorado, Arkansas. Number 0, Carlos Escalera. Number 5, Xavier Myers. Number 11, Traylon Neal. Number 12, Josiah Wilson. And number 24, Zion Stewart. It's Escalera, Myers, Neal, Wilson, and Stewart. Your starting 5 for South Arkansas College. And now as we take a look at the Nighthawk men, tonight's starters are as follows. From Little Rock, Arkansas, sophomore guard number 4, Addison Shelton. From Metairie, Louisiana, sophomore forward number 5, Jeremy Dixon. From North Little Rock, Arkansas, freshman guard number 13, PJ Davis. From Indianapolis, Indiana, sophomore forward number 22, Pete Moe II. And from the Windy City, sophomore forward number 33, Kahari Loggins. For NPC, it's Shelton, Dixon, Davis, Moe, and Loggins. Couple of buzzer beaters. No team is hotter in Region 2 play than National Park College. Moving its way up the Region 2 standings. While we have a moment, let's take a look at them. NPC firmly entrenching itself in the postseason picture here. South Arkansas College tonight, they've got ASU Mid-South, the top dogs, pun intended, coming into the Kettle on Wednesday. Sophomore day Saturday, C-Ark comes to town. The Sharks of Southeast Arkansas College. That'll be a big one, as you can see here. Playoff positioning, ever so important, especially in Region 2 play on the men's side, where it is a knock 'em down, drag 'em out fist fight. Everybody's beating up on each other all season long. The upcoming Region 2 tournament should be one for the ages in Harrison. We'll see you there. Pete Moe II, Josiah Wilson. They'll meet at midcourt to start tonight's showdown. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out tonight. NPC in the home gray tops, gray bottoms. South Ark in black tops, black bottoms with maroon and gold letters and numbers. Tonight's opening tip is controlled by the Stars. Shot clock didn't begin here as we start play. We'll get things fixed up here. I'd like to thank our game day operations crew for all their tireless hard work in this one. KR Zola, Rebecca Parker working admissions today on camera. Tanisha Wilder. Across the way, we've got Laura Stillwell on the music. Zachary Smith on shot clock and scoreboard. Phil Godwin, our public address announcer. Michelle Godwin, our official scorekeeper. Darla Thurber, our acting athletic director. Working to get the clock adjusted here. While we have a moment, we'll bring you some of the comments here. Is it Dre time yet? No, not quite yet. But it will be. The DeAndre Charlotte fan club checking in from all across the nation. And we got some Stars fans out there as well, cheering on Josiah Wilson from South Arkansas. Hello to James and the family there. The PJ Davis fan club checking in from the 501. Davis with, well, the biggest bucket of his Nighthawk career last Saturday. South Ark Stars with the basketball, looking to start it off. It's a three-pointer. Xavier Myers from downtown, 3-0. How does NPC respond? Finally underway here in the Kettle. Handoff Pete Moe. Sophomore from Indianapolis. Gets it over to Dixon. He steps out of bounds. Aaron Brewer's in the building. You see him there on the baseline with the camera. Our Nighthawk super photographer getting the best and brightest moments of this key Region 2 battle. Stars making their way across the floor. Here's Carlos Escalera. Stars setting up the offense. NPC working in the zone on defense here. 19:03 to play in the opening act. Zion Stewart down onto the wing there. Now back front and center. Feeds it in through the middle. 5 on the shot clock. There's a reach and foul on Pete Moe. That's going to send Josiah Wilson to the free throw line for South Ark. And a big first personal foul on Moe right out of the gate. We played 1 minute and 7 seconds here. Wilson will shoot 2. First one on its way and good. One more to go for South Ark's Josiah Wilson. He's 2 for 2. A 5-0 run for our friends from El Dorado. Here comes NPC's Kahari Loggins. He feeds it to Dixon. Down in the wing is P.J. Davis. Jump past Moe. Moe manhandle, no whistle. Davis going to come up with the loose rock here. NPC still plenty of time. 15 on the shot clock. Addison Shelton's going to call out the offense from midcourt. Shelton drives to the right-hand side. 3 big bodies up front with Moe and Loggins in the mix. Moe brings it all the way home. Too short. Loggins rebound. Put back. Yes. NPC will stop the bleeding with a big layup from Kahari Loggins. Last time we saw Loggins was back here in the Kettle a week ago. He notched the 3rd triple-double in Nighthawk history. It became the first Nighthawk since, a name. Nakavion White did it twice in his Nighthawk career. It's a big deal. Escalera is going to take that one to the hole, up and in. Carlos Escalera, 2 points. 5-point lead for the Stars, dressed in black and maroon. There's a loose kickball. That one's going to go to NPC here. We mentioned Kahari Loggins. Now's as good of a time as any to congratulate Kahari Loggins. He was named NJCAA Region 2 Player of the Week today. How could you not after the performance he had? The triple-double, also becoming NPC's single-game blocks leader. There have been a lot of really good shot blockers that come through these doors here at National Park College. When you look at the record book for Nighthawk men's basketball, they're all tough to break at this point after winning a national championship. Kahari Loggins has done something no other Nighthawk has ever done, and it's worth mentioning. Very worthy of the recognition. 17-20, play in the first half. Here's a long, deep 3, in and out, no good. Jeremy Dixon wanted it more. Rebound off the rim for the second-year Nighthawk, gets it into Kahari Loggins. Loggins with the spin move, finesses to the rim. He gets his own board and taps it home. Kahari Loggins makes it a 1-score ball game here in Hot Springs. The Stars looking to stop the bleeding. Loggins is heating up here at home. Out on the wing are the Stars. 16:48 to play. Cross-court pass as Traylon Neal. And Neal's bottled up by Addison Shelton. Shot clock ticking down. Carlos Escalera, the fadeaway, good. 4 points for Escalera. Here's Pete Moe. He turns on the Jets, brings it home, lays it in for 2. Moe's on the board for the first time today, 9-6. NPC trying to match the Stars bucket for bucket in the first half. Escalera, who's got the hot hand, threads the needle on the inside. That one is out of bounds. Nighthawk basketball. Tried to get it in to Josiah Wilson. Couldn't make the connection. Nighthawks will take it over. Addison Shelton to bring it along for the home team. Escalera and Neal guarding NPC. Jump pass finds Pete Moe front and center. From the free throw line to Shelton. Pulls up for 3. A heartbreaker in and out. That could have tied the game. Neal with the ball for the Stars. He slows down and finds a man, Xavier Myers. Now Neal for 3. Couldn't get it. Rebound Moe. Cross-court pass trying to set up Loggins. Too hard. We'll have a timeout down on the floor. 9-6 your score, 15:37 to play in the first. We're just getting started here in the Kettle. Nighthawk men's basketball returns in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Baseball is how I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Taking a look over at the Nighthawk bench during the timeout, this looks like a team that is absolutely locked in. They know nothing comes easy when it comes to Region 2 men's basketball, but the week that this team has had really helping turn the trajectory of this team around, putting them firmly into the postseason picture. They're just trying to punch the ticket to Harrison. They don't care what seed they're in when they get there because they believe that anyone in Region 2 play is beatable when it comes to the postseason. You don't have to have the best record going in. You just want to be the hottest team going in. And that's what NPC is striving to be right here. Down low, South Ark, Josiah Wilson coming up with his first bucket of the ball game. South Ark extends its lead. It's 11-6. NPC coming the other way. PJ Davis with the bounce pass to Pete Moe. Moe hasn't started his dribble yet. He rolls to the left-hand side, guarded heavily by Josiah Wilson. On the inside, Kahari Loggins mans his way to the hole for two. 6 points for Loggins. The Nighthawks are within one score. Stars on the move, working on the near side wing. Xavier Myers. Escalera sends it the other way. Into the game, Jaden Williams, the three-point specialist. Escalera fires a tray, and he'll get it to go. Escalera leading all scorers, 7 points tonight. The lead is 6 for the Stars here. NPC trying to close the gap. Davis with some smooth moves and a jumper down low. Couldn't get it to go. He's going to get his own rebound here. Tipped up in traffic. Coming up at the rock as Davis fires a three-pointer alley-oop to Jeremy Dixon, who gets it in. Jeremy Dixon, right place, right time. Such a valuable asset to this Nighthawk team this season. Dixon worked so hard to get to where he is in his game right here, playing the best basketball of his career right now. 6 minutes off the clock in the first half, 14 to go. Into the game for the Stars, number 23, Jalen Robinson. Kahari Loggins is going to bring it aboard. He finds Addison Shelton, and here we go. .52 remaining in the first half as Shelton drives right to Dixon. Dixon from the elbow, a jumper. No. Rebound off the rim goes to Jaden Williams for South Ark. The Stars on the move. Out to the far side wing, trying to get it into Escalera, who had the hot hand. Dixon gets a hand on it. Anybody's ball. NPC fighting for the possession here. And they're going to get it into NPC. Into the front court. Kahari Loggins brings it home. He anticipated the pressure, slowed his roll, allowed a man to miss, and punished for two. There's a steal by PJ Davis. NPC could tie it here at the hole. No! Mo tips it in. And NPC has rallied back to tie it. 13 minutes to go. Anybody's ball game here in Hot Springs. A reminder, this was a three-point ball game when it was all said and done earlier in Region 2 play. That game in El Dorado that time. Pete Moe comes away with a big rebound. The Nighthawks with an opportunity for the lead. Davis across the timeline, the lone freshman in the starting lineup. We've got a reach-in foul, and they'll signal Braylon Hall here. Teams first here in the first. A 14-14 ball game. P.J. Davis to bring it in for National Park. They'll put Kahari Loggins near the half-court stripe just in case here. Ball goes in to Loggins. Here we go. And it's taken away immediately. A fight for the ball down on the floor. Dixon comes up with it. Jump ball is the call. This is going to stay with NPC. Davis with the bounce pass to Kahari Loggins. Deja vu, here we go. Loggins. And now an official stoppage of play here. They're going to fix the shot clock, it appears. They're going to put it at 10 seconds. So now NPC will inbound from the sideline here. Addison Shelton's going to bring it aboard. Into Pete Moe, here we go. 12:20 to go in the first half. NPC looking for its first lead. Moe for the fadeaway at the buzzer. No. Rebound off the rim goes to the Stars. Kenyon Holmes with the rebound. Escalera across the timeline. Escalera feeds it in. Down low, the shot is good. Jalen Robinson for two. South Ark regains the lead, 16-14. NPC right there, ready to fight back. Shelton guarded heavily by Braylon Hall. Jump pass down low to Loggins and a reach in. That'll be on Jalen Robinson for the Stars, his first. We'll take a media timeout here. 11:44 to go in the first half. Stars by 2. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
Back in action here in the Kettle. It's a close one so far. South Arkansas College leads it by 2, 16-14. Kahari Loggins leads the Nighthawks in scoring. He has 8 of the team's 14. On the other side, it's Carlos Escalera, who has 7 of the team's 16. So glad to have you along for the ride. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out right here on the Nighthawk Network. Nighthawk basketball coming out of the timeout here. P.J. Davis will inbound. On the floor is also Dixon, Loggins, Shelton, and Moe. Davis smacks the basketball, finds Kahari Loggins. NPC staying with the dribble, finding Davis. Davis with running room. Alley-oop jam, Jeremy Dixon. That gets the crowd into it here in the Kettle. Another big bucket for Dixon tonight. Dixon with 4. 11:28 to go in the first half. Here's Carlos Escalera. Just inside the perimeter, kicked out, three-pointer in for Jaden Williams. 3 threes for the Stars here in the early go. South Ark regains the lead. The shooting Stars doing just enough to stay in front here in the first half. Pete Moe with the dribble drive, the spin move home, and he'll drain that one for 2. 6 points for Moe. Back and forth we go here in the Kettle, a 1-point difference on the scoreboard. The Stars out to Escalera, feeding out, long 3, off the rim, no, and P.J. Davis goes sky high. He may be the smallest young man on the court, and it doesn't matter. He goes up for the rebound. He brings it all the way home for the score. The Nighthawks have their first lead of the night. 20-19, Davis's first points of the ball game, a difference maker. 10:20 to go in the half. Down low, that ball is intercepted by Jeremy Dixon. Cross-court pass to Loggins. Loggins, smooth move, he's fouled. Williams charged with the personal. And I believe they're going to keep this one on the floor. No free throws coming for Kahari Loggins. Nighthawks by 1 with 10-11 to go. They'll inbound at the baseline. Finds Pete Moe. Moe, 1-on-2. Back out to Shelton. Wide open for 3. Off the back of the rim, and it's a rebound on the run for Traylon Neal. Into the front court. There's a floater for 2. South Ark strikes back. Jaden Williams with 5 points. Back and forth we go. NPC trailing. 9:47 remaining. PJ Davis with smooth moves. The behind the back pass. Loggins manhandled down low. Nighthawk basketball. Loggins was hoping for a foul call. Didn't get it there. NPC will keep the rock. And I'm looking across the way. It looks like, yep, check your watch. It's Dre time. Here comes DeAndre Charlotte for the Nighthawk men. We love the DeAndre Charlotte fan club. Charlotte with the inbounds pass over the back as Loggins crumples to the floor there. Another personal foul on Jalen Robinson. I've got him with 2. That will send Kahari Loggins to the free throw line. Loggins with 8 points tonight. It's the first free throws for NPC altogether tonight. He can tie the game with 1. First shot on its way. No good. Loggins looking locked in from the stripe here. On its way, we're tied. Here come the stars of South Arkansas College trying to thread the needle. That pass is tipped by Moe. Loggins, right place, right time. Loggins looking to go coast to coast. He's fouled. It's another foul on Jalen Robinson, his 3rd. Robinson's going to have to sit in foul trouble here. There's still way too much time left in this game to play with 3 fouls here. Robinson's coming out, and coming in will be Xavier Myers. Nighthawk basketball, Charlotte to Moe. Moe guarded heavily by Josiah Wilson. Moe with the fadeaway from the free throw line. Couldn't get it to go. Rebound, Escalera. Stars on the move. Alley-oop, down low, up and in. Shot is good for the Stars. I believe it was Traylon Neal with the bucket. South Ark regains the lead. Another lead change. 8:55 to go. Davis to Moe, NPC. Right where it wants to be right here on offense. Moe nearly coughed up the rock, finds Jeremy Dixon, swings it down low to Loggins. In traffic, yes. Loggins is so hard to stop when he gets moving. There's a reason he's one of the best shooters in the country. 8:27 to go in the half. South Ark moving the ball well. Long 2 on its way. Swish. Traylon Neal, another bucket. He has 4 points. And South Ark goes back up front by 2. Have a feeling we might see a lot of this back and forth action throughout the next 8 minutes of the first half. Moe gets locked up down low, puts up a prayer, couldn't get there. Out of bounds, Nighthawk rock. Souvenir for Aaron Brewer down on the baseline. NPC is going to bring it aboard. Now a discussion taking place here. And it looks like Kahari Loggins has some blood on his jersey here. He's going to get taken care of here. Markel Sampson's going to come in as Loggins gets looked at down on the Nighthawk bench. They call him Slim here in Nighthawk Nation. Markel Sampson looking to come in and make an impact here. And we've got a timeout. That'll allow Kahari Loggins to get taken care of. Blood on the jersey here. Let's check in with some of our fans on the broadcast. Yes, the PJ Davis fan club. Katrina, on a scale of 1 to 10, how big was that bucket from PJ to beat North Ark? That's a huge rivalry in Region 2 play. PJ made it look easy. They're watching in Copperas Cove, Texas today. The Josiah Wilson fan club saying, go South Ark. They're cheering on Dre-time. DeAndre Charlotte down in Port Arthur, Texas. Baytown, Texas represent. Hello, Clint Shirley. And your comments coming in next. Kristen is saying everything we're feeling. Bring all the energy tonight. Region 2 play is coming to an end quickly. The Nighthawk men's basketball team, after tonight, just has 2 regular season games left. Wednesday against ASU Mid-South right here at home. And then Saturday, the home finale, sophomore day, NPC says farewell to 4 sophomores as they host the Sharks of Southeast Arkansas College. The Region 2 tournament begins Wednesday, February 25th at North Arkansas College in Harrison. I see Kahari Loggins run into the locker room. We might see a jersey number change for Loggins here. Sampson in place of Loggins. It's Nighthawk basketball down by 2. Inbounds pass to Mo. Mo all the way home. He made it look easy. 8 points for NPC's Pete Mo II. We're tied 25 all, 7:51 to go in the first half in Hot Springs. Escalera to the wing, Jaden Williams. Now to the other side, Xavier Myers for 2. 5 points for the leading scorer for the Stars, Xavier Myers. Stars back up front by a couple. Here's Davis. Bounce pass on the inside to Mo. Mo, 1-on-2, gets it to go. The backboard is your friend. Mo ties the game. He's in double figures. 7:19 and counting. Stars trying to stay in front. Escalera driving the perimeter. Hands full of DeAndre Charlotte. Out on the wing are the Stars. Neal feeds the ball over to Myers. Myers, 1-on-2. Can't get it to go. It's out of bounds. Souvenir for Alexis Knowles of the Nighthawk cheer team. South Ark's going to have the ball right back. Substitution checking in. Number 24, Zion Stewart back in the battle. And here comes Addison Shelton, relieving PJ Davis. 7 minutes exactly remaining in the first half. Baseline inbound. And now a jumper. Escalera, no. Rebound, Jeremy Dixon. Nighthawks on the move. DeAndre Charlotte, cross-court pass. It's saved by Shelton. That was nearly a turnover. In a game where it feels like every turnover is so meaningful. Dixon drives baseline and jams it in over someone. Another big basket for Dixon. A huge dunk. Across the way, I see Kahari Loggins getting ready to check back in. The Nighthawks lead it by 2. Loggins will have a new number. We'll get you that in a moment. 3-pointer Traylon Neal. South Ark regains the lead. 30-29 your score. 6:10 to go in the Kettle. Addison Shelton has his pockets picked. No foul. Shelton's going to inbound from just in front of the broadcast table here. He finds DeAndre Charlotte. Charlotte with the neon Nikes as he heads across the timeline here. Over to Kahari Loggins, who's now number 1 in gray. And a souvenir into the stands here. Loggins is going to draw the foul. He's headed to the free throw line here. $11 points for Kahari Loggins in this one. Free throw can tie the game here for the sophomore from Chicago. First one, in and out. Second shot for Loggins. He's going to miss them both. Rebound star Zion Stewart. Into the front court is Escalera trying to set up the offense for the men in black. Moving out on the wing, Jaden Williams back to Escalera. The Nighthawks remain in the zone here. Escalera kicked out. Stewart for three. Air balls it. Saved in play. It's off the back of the rim. Nighthawk ball. The underside of the backboard to be exact. NPC is going to take back over, down one. Shout outs to the student section here. Nighthawk women's basketball staying around. Nighthawk men's soccer in the building as well tonight. Nighthawk baseball and softball both playing today. Addison Shelton got an offensive foul here. They're going to put it against Markel Sampson for the home team. Sampson draws his first. Sampson, Mo, Loggins, Charlotte, Shelton. Those are your five on the floor for NPC. 5:15 to go before the break. Anybody's ball game, 30-29. Long three on its way. Swish. Traylon Neal has another one. His second of the ball game. 5 total for the Stars, who lead by 4. Charlotte sets up the offense. Finds Kahari Loggins front and center. Loggins to Mo. Thought about a three-pointer. Dashes inside over to Stars. No. Loggins is there. Connection, no. Or collision, no. And the Stars come up with it. South Ark looking to add to the lead here. Jump ball is the call. That might be a makeup call for earlier. I'll be honest with you there. Charlotte making contact with the shooter there. It's going to stay with the Stars here. 4:39 remaining. South Ark to inbound. The Stars send it deep to Traylon Neal. Neal with the hot hand. 10 points for the Stars down low. That one's off the rim. It's Dre time. Charlotte to Shelton. Here come the Nighthawks. Shelton. No foul. Shelton trying to keep his composure on the baseline here. I think the officials are going to talk about this one here. They're going to give the ball to South Ark here, saying his last touch by NPC. Here we go. The Stars leading by 4, 4:24 to go. Here's Escalera. On the near side wing, Shelton right in his face. He blows past Shelton, down low to the hoop, up and in. Carlos Escalera. 9 points for the freshman. Charlotte and the Nighthawks looking to stop the bleeding here. Here's Kahari Loggins. Spin move to Mo. Mo traveled. Had a case of happy feet. I see two men looking to come in. Dixon and Davis for the Nighthawks. Out comes Loggins and Charlotte. Or excuse me, out comes Markel Sampson in Charlotte. 4 minutes remaining here in the first half. NPC looking to stop the bleeding and close the gap, down 6 points. On the inside, Escalera from the elbow. No, that one will be Nighthawk ball. Last touch by Neal. We'll have a timeout on the floor. 35-29 your score. We're back in a moment, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Baseball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Back in action here in Hot Springs. NPC trailing 35-29. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Coming out of the timeout, Pete Moe, Kahari Loggins, Jeremy Dixon, P.J. Davis, and Addison Shelton. That's the starting 5 for the men in gray. Shelton is going to inbound from right in front of the student section here at NPC tonight. Shelton to bring it aboard. He finds P.J. Davis. Davis coming across the timeline. Being guarded by Escalera. There he is. And we've got a reach-in foul. Escalera got a little too handsy there. We've got free throws coming for Davis and the Nighthawks. 7 team fouls for the Stars here. This will be a 1-and-1 for P.J. Davis, formerly of Sylvan Hills High School. First shot, good. The Nighthawks reach 30. Second attempt good for Davis. The Nighthawks are within 4. 4 points for PJ. 35-31, 3:33 to go. Stars on the move. It's Xavier Myers. Myers on the near side wing gets the ball right back, swinging it into the corner here. Loggins nearly coming up with a steal. Stars, finesse move, long 2, couldn't get it. Rebound on the run goes to Addison Shelton. Kahari Loggins looks to bring it in, misses the shot. Mo jams it home. NPC roars right back into it. 12 points for Mo tonight. NPC within striking distance, 3 minutes to go. Myers to Neal, long 3 off the back of the rim, no good, and a foul. That one's gonna be on Mo. His second of the ball game. Team's third of the night. Two minutes, 54 seconds to go before the halftime break here. That's just the third team foul for NPC this half. It's been clean basketball for the men in gray. Coach Dion Hargrove out to talk with the officials. Now NPC is going to have to step up and play defense here. Inbounding will be Escalera for the Stars. Inside, it's up and in. Jaden Williams was right there. The easy bucket is sometimes the one to go for. Lead is 4. Davis on the move for the Nighthawk men. Bounce pass finds Pete Moe, top of the key, down to the wing. Jeremy Dixon's gonna fire a 3. Couldn't get it to go. Loose ball, hang on a second. Kahari Loggins comes up with it in a one-handed jam, yes! Beautiful shot by Loggins. NPC is right in the fight. 2:17 to go. The Stars looking to slow down the tempo. A floater off the back of the rim and in. Jaden Williams with 9 points tonight. 39-35, 2:04 remaining. Davis across the midcourt stripe. Traylon Neal right there applying the pressure. Davis stays with his dribble. Smooth moves. Davis traveled. The crowd not loving it here in the Kettle. Stars are going to have it here. And now they turn it on quickly, trying to catch the Nighthawks napping, and a blocking foul on Davis. Foul starting to rack up for NPC here. That's 4 for the half. The Nighthawks do have fouls to give over the next minute and 45 seconds. Inbounding is Traylon Neal. To Carlos Escalera. And now out on the wing, here come the Stars. Escalera thought about a deep 3, scoots in near the free throw line. Locked up, down low, and the pass is up. Shot is up and in, Traylon Neal. The Stars are the first to 40. They'll pass it to 41. 6-point ball game. NPC looking to close the gap. There's a reach in. Neal Hang on a second. Foul's going to be on the floor. They're going to signal Loggins here. Addison Shelton has been beat up black and blue all night long. So the foul is on Loggins, his first. Now the officials are stopping things for a moment. They're going to bring this ball back. I believe it's going to be inbounded in the backcourt here for Traylon Neal. You take a look around the Kettle at these players drip and sweat. There's been a lot of effort in this gymnasium tonight. We knew we were in for a battle in this one. So far, it has not disappointed. South Ark with the rock. Jaden Williams to Escalera, front and center. Escalera, the no-look pass out to the wing. Xavier Myers couldn't get it to go. Rebound, Pete Moe. Less than a minute to go in the first half. NPC into the front court. Kahari Loggins. Loggins, spin move, swings it to Moe. Moe turns. He's fouled. 2 shots coming for Moe. Moe goes to the free throw line for the first time tonight. 12 points for Moe, the leading scorer in all of Region 2 play. Moe currently sitting 7th all time in Nighthawk history in scoring. 550 points coming into tonight's battle. Not too bad for a single season. Second shot good. Moe makes them both. 42 seconds and counting. Stars on the move. On the wing is Myers directing traffic. They'll try the other side with Escalera. 15 on the shot clock. Still plenty of time if you're South Ark here. NPC staying locked in the zone. Off the screen. Down low. And a foul from behind. They're going to get Dixon. JD picks up his first free throws coming for the Stars. Going to the line is Xavier Myers, his first trip tonight. Myers, the leading scorer for the Stars, averaging 19 a game, has had a rather quiet first half, only 5 points. He'll add to his total here with the first free throw. Lead is 5. DeAndre Charlotte's going to check in for Jeremy Dixon while we have a moment. One more free throw to go for Xavier Myers for the Stars. 23.4 seconds left. There will be no shot clock. He'll make them both. Once again, a 6-point lead for South Ark. 17 seconds left. NPC looking to make it count. Davis to Shelton. Wide open 3. Couldn't get it. Rebound picked up, and we've got a foul on the rebound. This is going to be Stars basketball. I believe this will also be free throws. The foul is on PJ Davis. Second foul on Davis. That's 7. A 1-and-1 is coming up. Two shots coming for Braylon Hall. Into the game, Blaine Tate for the Nighthawk men. First shot, good. Believe this is the biggest lead in the ball game. 7 points for the Stars. 9.7 seconds left. NPC hoping to box out and get it to the other end of the floor. Second shot off the rim. Here we go. NPC rebound. Kahari Loggins. Loggins fights for it. Down on the floor. Needs help. Feeds it to Tate. Tate swings to Moe. Moe puts it up and it's in. Count the bucket. There's a foul. NPC moving the ball down the floor. Kahari Loggins. And Loggins comes up hurt. On the other side here, Loggins is going to be looked at by the training staff here. Pete Moe with a huge basket now at the line for the three-point play. Shot is on its way. Shot is good. 2.1 seconds to go. The ball is inbounded. Shot is up in time. No good. We've reached halftime here in Hot Springs. South Ark will lead it 44-40. We'll get you an update on Kahari Logins. We've got first half stats coming your way as well. Don't go anywhere. We're in for a wild one in the second half. Nighthawk basketball continues in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
time here in the Kettle, where South Arkansas College leads it by a score of 44-40. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you along for the ride. This one has been a fun one here tonight as we break down some of the scoring here. Leading the way for South Arkansas College, our friends from El Dorado, Traylon Neal with 12 points in the lead. 44-40 at the break here. 9 points apiece for Carlos Escalera and Jaden Williams in the battle. 7 for Xavier Myers, 4 for Josiah Wilson, 2 for Jalen Robinson, and 1 for Braylon Hall. When you think back to South Ark, you think Jalen Robinson, who has sat for the large majority of the stretch there, the final 9 minutes or so of the first half with 3 fouls tonight. We'll see how important those fouls come into play down the stretch in this one. NPC in this one led by Pete Moe. A hot night for Pete Moe, 17 points through the first half. Kahari Loggins with 13. 6 points for Jeremy Dixon, 4 points for P.J. Davis. That's it. That's the score sheet. 4 men have scored for NPC, but those 4 men have put the team on their back. Shout-outs to Darla Thurber with NPC, by the way. She dominated ring toss in the NPC cheer game, and I don't know, she brought me a cookie, so thanks, Darla. Appreciate it. 44-40, your score here in the Kettle. By the way, let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you the shout-outs on the broadcast tonight. Of course, want to congratulate Coach Dory Cormier and Nighthawk softball. 2 big wins. I know they're on their way back from Walnut Ridge today. Hats off to the whole squad on a job well done. And a tough day at the ballpark for Nighthawk baseball, but the Coach Cole Rodriguez era pushes on. We will be live from Majestic Park this Thursday and Friday. And finally giving some love to our baseball bunch out there this year. If you've seen the new center field camera for softball, well, just know it's coming back to baseball as well. We're really excited to feature these teams with the upcoming spring seasons. Don't forget, the Region 2 tournament for men and women's basketball takes place February 25th through 28th at Harrison North Arkansas College. The teams will be on the road. I believe everybody's going to be playing Wednesday with championship Saturday as NPC women's basketball hopes to bring back back-to-back Region 2 titles while NPC still looks for that elusive Region 2 championship title. I'm Mark Oliver, 44-40 your score. We're back in a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Back in action here in the Kettle as we get set for the second half of action. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Keys to the game for the second half. NPC looking to keep the foot on the gas here. Yes, it's been the Moe and Loggins show. We've seen this story before, but one aspect of the game that we'd like to see more of over the final 20 minutes is more from beyond the arc here. No three-pointers for NPC through the first 20 minutes of the ball game here. I'm not saying they have to abandon the dribble and drive down low because it's been working. 17 for Moe, 13 for Loggins. The team also doing pretty well from the charity stripe tonight as well. 6 of 7 from the free throw line here. But the difference maker in this one is that South Ark continues to find ways to find points on the board from some of those uncomfortable areas. The three-point line has been their friend. Escalera has one, Williams has one, Myers has one, Treylon Neal has 2. NPC can push him to the perimeter, but if South Ark can continue finding those answers here, South Ark enters the second half with one extra tool in the belt that NPC hasn't had so far. So I'm looking for more production from the three-point line, take smart shots, make smart shots, and of course in a game like this, we believe it's going to come down to the free throw line as these Region 2 battles typically tend to do. Start of the second half here in Hot Springs, Stars lead by 4. The Nighthawks will have the rock as we begin the action. Addison Shelton feeds it in to PJ Davis. Here we go. Guarding Davis at front and center, number 11, Treylon Neal. And that one's going to be wrestled away from Jeremy Dixon. It's a turnover to start the second half. South Ark on the move. Escalera kicks out to the wing. Neal now back up high. Escalera to Myers. Myers nearly has his pockets picked from behind there. Loose rock picked up Loggins. Loggins comes up with it. Loggins turns on the Jets looking for Moe. Moe lays it in down home. I love the idea of going to a layup instead of the dunk there. You don't have to be flashy with it. You're trying to win the basketball game. Get the for sure thing. Moe pulls the Nighthawks within 2, 44-42. 19-13 to play. Stars basketball, Escalera to Myers from downtown. In and out, no good. Loose ball, Jeremy Dixon couldn't win the battle against Escalera. Carlos comes up with the rock, the floater for 2. The Stars are back on the board. Double figures now for Escalera, who has 11 points. 46-42 your score, 18-46 and counting. Here's PJ Davis to the elbow. Hand off to Moe. Moe makes a man miss, draws contact, and the foul. Free throws coming for NPC's Pete Moe. Moe is 3 of 3 from the stripe here. He gets 2 more opportunities. This has been a physical battle, no doubt about it. Also could come down to who's got more gas left in the tank. 18:41 feels like an eternity at this point. First free throw for Moe is good. That puts Moe at 20. One more free throw coming for NPC's Pete Moe. On its way, he'll sink them both. The Nighthawks back within 2. Moe with all 4 of the team's points here in the second half. Here's Escalera driving, now kicked back out on the near side wing. They'll try the opposite side. Neal fires a 3, he's blocked. PJ Davis and Jeremy Dixon in on the disruption. Moe comes up with the rock, here comes NPC. Davis calling out the offense for the Nighthawk men. Driving to the left-hand side, that window closes, and he does well to stay with the dribble. Finds Kahari Loggins, dishes it over to Dixon, and the ball is stuck for a jump ball. That's unfortunate. It's going to go to the Stars here. Beautiful pass, by the way. Little volleyball spike. But it's going to go down as a South Ark ball here. 18:07 to go. Stars by 2. Escalera rounds the perimeter. Off the screen, Shelton stays with his man, now loses it on the inside. Escalera pushed out, baseline, kicked out, three-pointer on its way, and a foul. The foul is going to be on Loggins, and that's going to send Jaden Williams to the line. Williams will shoot three. It's his first trip to the stripe tonight. He has 9 points. This could be big if you're South Ark. A deep breath at the line. First one on its way good. Williams now in double figures with 10 points. Second attempt, good. South Ark continues to build its lead. Looking to go 3 for 3, does. 12 points tonight for Jaden Williams. Nighthawks on the move, down 5. They've been here before. 17:38 to play. Here's Pete Moe looking for real estate down low. Nothing going to Shelton. Three-pointer to try to close the gap. He got it. Shelton from downtown. A big three-pointer. First tray of the game, first points of the game for Addy. Nighthawks back within 2. Down but never out till the final whistle. That one kicked away down low. Shelton comes up with the loose ball. Shelton heating up as he finds Jeremy Dixon with the jam. Oh my goodness! Jeremy Dixon moving the Richter scale with that slam. We're tied here in Hot Springs. Myers swings it out. Carlos Escalera. Escalera guarded heavily by P.J. Davis. He slows his roll, picks up his dribble. Myers looking for the answer. He banks it home. Xavier Myers with 9 points today. 51-49. 16:23 on the game clock. Here's Pete Moe. Moe guarded one-on-one to Shelton. Bounce pass or a throw pass in down low to Dixon. He fires. He's fouled. Jeremy Dixon's going to go to the line for the first time tonight. Jeremy Dixon will shoot 2.
Dixon will shoot 2.
He can get into double figures. He can tie the game. Clock stopped to 16:14 remaining. First free throw for Dixon is good. Into the game for South Arkansas College, number 3, Braylon Hall. Dixon misses the second one. Rebound off the rim goes to Myers and the Stars. South Ark into the front court with 16:07 to go. Zion Stewart now out to Myers. Myers 1-on-3, couldn't get it. Rebound, Addison Shelton. Nearly has his pockets picked. A resounding nope across the way from Phil Godwin. Kahari Loggins tries to bank it in. Moe's there with the rebound. Put back, contact, no foul, down on the floor. Stars come up with the rock. South Ark on the move. Jaden Williams, stutter step and a whistle. A foul down low. Before the free throws, we'll have immediate timeout. 51-50. Stars by 1. Back in a moment. This is National Park College Nighthawk basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
51-50 your score, 15-40. Playing the ball game. Shout-outs to Richard from Cabot. Hello, go Nighthawks. Thanks for tuning in today. Glad to have you along for the ride. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. Maybe you're a Stars fan. Maybe you're a Nighthawks fan. Maybe you found us by accident. That's okay, too. Maybe you're looking for River Oliver. Sorry, guys. It's a school night. He misses you guys, though. Thanks for all the kind words. At the free throw line is going to be Jaden Williams. Williams famously made 3 of 3 when he was fouled on a three-point attempt moments ago. First shot for Williams is good. One more coming for Williams. He'll make them both, and the Stars' lead is 3. 14 points for Williams, has 5 made free throws here in the second half. P.J. Davis draws the foul down low. Braylon Hall on the personal, his second. And I believe that's going to send Davis to the free throw line here. NPC looking to close the gap here. Davis is a perfect 2 of 2 from the line. No, excuse me, it'll be a baseline inbound. Ball fed in to Jeremy Dixon, who doesn't get the roll, I should say. Southwark coming up with it, coming the other way. Here come the Stars. Jump pass, now down to the corner. Stewart for 2, air balls it, finds Kahari Loggins. There's a mismatch into the front court here. Dished out to Pete Moe, he's fouled. It's all Southwark could do to prevent what would have been a for sure bucket, you assume. Moe's going to go to the line shooting 2. He's 5 of 5 tonight. 15:09 to play. The foul is on Zion Stewart, his first personal. Team's 4th in the second half. Pete's going to make the first one. Second shot for Pete Moe, off the rim. I believe we have a lane violation here. Moe's going to get another one here. And this could be big. You think about the way this game has gone, the back and forth battle here. You assume it'll keep this same pace down the stretch. How important could an extra free throw attempt be when it's all said and done? Moe missed it the first time, made it the second time. 23 points for Pete. And now I believe we got a reach and foul. I believe they're going to signal Addison Shelton here. They will. Scoreboard has Shelton with 2. 1-point ball game. We've played 4 minutes and 58 seconds in the second half. Stars with the inbound. Bounce pass inside, finds Neal. Neal starts his advance, kicked out to Myers, nowhere. Out on the wing is Hall. Hall beneath the basket, nowhere to go. Front and center is Xavier Myers. 13 on the shot clock. The Stars are going to reset the offense here. Out on the wing, Neal for 3. Left wide open, couldn't get it. The Stars are there for the rebound. 1-on-3, blocked and taken away by Loggins. Here we go. Loggins knocked away. This is going to be Nighthawk basketball here. NPC's going to have it. A baseline inbound for Addison Shelton. Inside to Loggins. Loggins is fouled. That one is charged to Stewart, his second. Team's fifth here in the second. They'll keep it on the floor here. But the fouls are starting to rack up if you're South Arkansas College. Still a lot of basketball to go, 14:32 remaining. And we'll see a substitution here. Back in the ball game, Jalen Robinson, he re-enters with 3 fouls. Shelton to bring it in. Bounce pass finds Kahari Loggins. Loggins has it tripped up, finds the rock once again here. Shelton back to Loggins down low on the wing. Addison Shelton trying to make a man miss. Dribbles, drives to the basket. Rebound Jeremy Dixon. NPC is going to get another attempt here. Now we've got a foul. This must be against the Stars here. They're going to put it on Jalen Robinson, who just picked up his 4th. That's critical for the South Ark Stars. Inbounds pass to Jeremy Dixon, Nighthawk ball. 14:10 to go. Dixon to Kahari Loggins, who brings it to the hoop. No, Pete Moe is there to lay it in for the lead. The 1-2 punch of Pete Moe the second, and Kahari Loggins brings NPC back up front by 1. The Nighthawks trying to get the ball back. PJ Davis got a little too physical there. Foul on Davis. That's his 3rd. And now NPC playing with a key piece of the puzzle in foul trouble. Inbounding will be Braylon Hall. Myers to Hall beyond the arc. NPC clogging the middle through the zone defense. 1-on-2, that one is blocked. And it's picked up by the Stars. Josiah Wilson's going to keep it in play for the men in black. 3 on the shot clock. That one's blocked by Loggins, and it results in a shot clock violation. Impressive effort by Loggins to get all ball there. NPC is going to get it back, leading by 1. PJ Davis calls out the offense. Everyone's set down in the front court. Here we go. It's Pete Moe inside to Loggins, who sends it home for 2. His first bucket of the second half. Kahari Loggins, 15 points. Stars on the move. Hall to Myers. Back to Hall, who jumps on in. Threads the needle past 4 Nighthawks. A missed shot by Robinson. NPC takes over. The handoff to Shelton. The jump pass to Davis. Davis looking to go all the way. Yes! Count the bucket. There's a foul. An incredible effort by NPC's PJ Davis. Davis with 6 points here. First one on its way, good. The Nighthawks lead is 6. (59-53), 12:32 to go. Here come the Stars. Xavier Myers with the handoff to Hall. NPC's guard play, providing some pressure from beyond the arc. That one off the rim, no good. It's tipped by Moe to Davis. Another missed shot from Jalen Robinson. Out to Kahari Loggins down low. He's triple teamed. Shelton back to Loggins. Loggins looking for a running lane. Yes! Loggins is heating up here in the Kettle. NPC approaching a double-digit advantage. I believe we've got a timeout here. PJ Davis just picked up his 4th. He's got to be careful here. We'll go into immediate timeout as well. NPC leads 61-53. Don't go anywhere. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to to know that the people around you are taken care of too. What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Taking a look at the score sheet, 12 minutes to go, 11:58 to be exact. 11 minutes and 58 seconds to go in the second half. South Ark has 2 field goals in the second half. A 2-pointer for Escalera, a 2-pointer for Myers. 5 free throws for Jaden Williams, and that is it. NPC roaring back in a big way here. A 21-9 run through the first 8 minutes and change. P.J. Davis just picked up his 4th foul before the media timeout. Now number 13's on the bench in foul trouble. DeAndre Charlotte is into the game. Davis with 7 points so far. The officials still talking things over with the South Ark coaching staff here. We're ready to resume action here in Hot Springs. 61-53 your score. Stars with the rock as we resume out of the timeout. Myers to Escalera on the far side. He throws it up for 2, no good. Dixon to Loggins. Loggins takes it home, lays it in. It's a double-digit lead for the Nighthawk men. How do the Stars respond? How do they stop the bleeding? Escalera on the move as he tries to get past Loggins, providing the pressure. And I believe we're going to have a jump ball. Loggins getting in there. That was such a tough call to make. It could have very easily been over the back. Loggins made very, very sure to not make contact there, and now the Nighthawks get the ball back. NPC in the driver's seat. Loggins, 1-on-2, tied up. There's a foul. Now I believe free throws are coming for Loggins. The foul is going to be on number 11, Traylon Neal. Scoreboard has him with 2. Loggins shooting 2. First shot on its way, in and out. Loggins will take his time here. Second attempt is through. The biggest lead of the night for the Nighthawks, 11 points. Stars back on the attack here. NPC getting loud. They're getting vocal on defense. Dixon comes away with the steal. Dixon, the jump pass to Mo, avoids the pressure and puts it through. Mo heard footsteps and he waited. It paid off in a big way for Pete Mo. Stars looking for anything to help close the gap here as the lead grows larger. Deep 3 on its way. No good. Neal with the rebound. 1-on-3. Traylon Neal. His first field goal of the second half. 66-55. Into the front court. Kahari Loggins makes a man miss. Feeds it to Dixon. It's knocked out away by Myers. The Nighthawks will have it. 10-10 remaining in the ball game. Shelton to bring it in. He finds Kahari Loggins, and he's wrestled in out of bounds. The ball touches over on the wrong side of the black line.
Let's make some noise for your defense.
Into the front court of the Stars, Escalera with the handoff. Now the jumper, the fadeaway, no good. Rebound off the rim goes to Jeremy Dixon. Dixon out on the wing, Pete Moe. Moe sizing up the defense to Loggins. Loggins trying to avoid the pressure, puts up a prayer, couldn't get there. Rebound Jaden Williams. Williams to Neal for three. Yes. And that's the bucket that South Ark was waiting on. Now the steal, Myers for two. If you blinked, you missed it. South Ark is right back in this ball game. 66-60, timeout on the floor. We're back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
South Arkansas College with a pretty big five-point swing there. Traylon Neal for the three. Xavier Myers stealing the inbound. The Stars are right back into this thing. 6-point ball game. 9:19 to play. NPC looking to knock off another one of the top three teams in the region in back-to-back battles here. This one has all the makings of another last-second thriller if you're National Park College. Coach Dion Hargrove's Nighthawk men trying to make sure that doesn't happen here. We've got a foul on the inbound. And it looks like it's not going to go the way of Addison Shelton here. Foul on Shelton. Shelton now with three. Davis with four. NPC's guards are in trouble. The officials, I believe, are just trying to get the foul situation resolved. Checking in with the official scorekeeper across the way here. I believe we're ready to resume play. Inbounding will be Braylon Hall. Hall feeds it deep to Carlos Escalera. They'll swing to the wing with Neal and Williams trading the rock. Trying to spread out this Nighthawk defense. Neal fires a three. In and out, no good. Moe gets it to Charlotte. Here we go. Into the front court. Charlotte to Loggins. He's fouled. Things are getting loud here in the Kettle. The crowd on the edge of their seat here in Hot Springs. 9 minutes remaining exactly on the scoreboard here. And Coach Dion Hargrove is using this as an opportunity to talk to his guards, Charlotte and Shelton. Kahari Loggins is at the line here. Loggins will shoot a couple. First shot is good. .21 points for Loggins here. Second attempt, in and out. 67-60 your score. Escalera across the timeline. The Stars looking to battle back from behind. Down on the wing to Williams. Williams loses the rock and Escalera is there to save it. Escalera from the elbow. Smooth moves. Tipped up by Neal. Traylon Neal for two. Things are starting to get heated. Tempers beginning to rise. 8:27 to go and a reach-in foul from behind. They'll get Myers. By my mark, that's the first on Xavier Myers tonight.
Shelton to shoot 2.
Free throws coming for NPC. It's Addison Shelton at the line. Shelton with just 3 points on a tray this evening. Before the free throw, timeout South Ark. (67-62) your score. And we're going to keep it right here on the Nighthawk Network. Hello to Vera in Bartlett, Tennessee, cheering on P.J. Davis and the Nighthawks. James Wilson cheering on the Stars tonight. Hello to you. Thanks for tuning in today. Nighthawks will be back at home on Wednesday. ASU Mid-South makes the trip from West Memphis. Women at 5:30, men at 7:30. And then on Saturday, Sophomore Day, we celebrate 4 Nighthawk men, 8 Nighthawk women, 3 members of the Nighthawk cheer team, and 3 members of Nighthawk women's soccer. Come join us. It's going to be a party. Here in Hot Springs, SEARC comes to town. The Southeast Arkansas Sharks, all the way from Pine Bluff. A lot of free throws we've seen here in the second half for NPC. NPC 8 of 15 from the stripe in the second half alone. What started off as a really strong free throw shooting night has faded down the stretch. Addison Shelton looking to get things back in the right direction for NPC. 2 shots coming for Shelton. NPC sends 4 men back deep. First free throw for Shelton is good as NPC extends its lead. On its way, 2 for 2. 5 points for Addison Shelton, the former Maumelle Hornet. Ooh, and a collision. Neal and Charlotte collide. Stars hang on to the basketball. It's Escalera who lays it in down low. 13 for Carlos. The lead is 5 for NPC. This one feels a lot closer than the score indicates. To Charlotte up high. Backed up near the half-court stripe. Charlotte, no look pass to Loggins. Loggins looking to get his hands dirty. Nice layup, in for 2. Crowd getting loud here in the Kettle as NPC extends the lead. 71-64, 7:40 to play. Williams guarded by Shelton. Out on the other side is Myers. Myers gets it in, bullet laser precision. And that one's wrestled away by Charlotte. Here comes Jeremy Dixon. Dixon spins in traffic, draws contact, no foul. Dixon puts it up. Dixon puts it in. Count the bucket. There's a foul. Dixon going to the line for the and 1. Jeremy Dixon looking for the 3-point play in what has turned into quite the physical battle in the paint tonight. Dixon shoots and scores. A double-digit lead for the home team. 12 points for Jeremy Dixon. Here come the Stars. Escalera taken away by Shelton. Here we go in a collision. Charlotte is fouled, and he pumps a fist in triumph. Free throws coming for NPC. The foul is on Traylon Neal. It is his 3rd. DeAndre Charlotte is at the line shooting 2. 10 team fouls for the Stars. First shot, good. One more to go for DeAndre Charlotte. Second attempt is through. NPC with an opportunity here to take charge and take this lead for good. All comes down to defense. Neal with a fake out three-pointer. Out to Myers. Escalera with a hand in his face, didn't matter. He'll drain it. Escalera's second tray of the game. 76-67 and a steal. Xavier Myers. Down low, shot is up and in, Jaden Williams. And South Ark not going down without a fight. There's no white flag here. Down low, Dixon for two. That gets the crowd up out of their seats here in the Kettle tonight. The student section loving it here at home. And the coaching staff for each of these squads starting to get into it. The lead is 9 for NPC. The Nighthawks looking for their third consecutive win. Long three on its way. Myers, no. Tipped up by Loggins. It's going to be Stars basketball. Loggins is arguing his case. He's not going to win the battle. South Ark will have it right back. Inbounding will be Williams. He'll thread the needle to Myers. Has it ripped away by Charlotte, but a foul. I think free throws are coming here. DeAndre Charlotte has just picked up his first. Charlotte will absolutely be an important piece of the puzzle down the stretch. 6:01 to go. You have PJ Davis sitting on the bench with 4 fouls. Addison Shelton is on the floor with 3. Charlotte says, my bad, but coach, you can count on me. At the line, Xavier Myers. He's 2 of 2 from the stripe tonight. The free throw line. First one good. The Stars hoping to close the gap without time coming off the clock. South Ark wants to be here. One more to go for Xavier Myers. It's on its way. No good. Rebound. Loggins. Here come the Nighthawks. Shelton. Handoff. Loggins. Down low. Count it. There's a foul. Kahari Loggins doing Kahari Loggins things. Impressive athleticism out of this Nighthawk. And a fan favorite here in the crowd. Not just tonight, but every night. A 10-point lead for the Nighthawk men. 1 free throw coming. Free throw up, free throw in. Here come the Stars. 5:50 remaining in the battle. NPC trying to send the Stars home with a loss. Here's a jumper for 2. No good. Loggins with the rebound. Loggins on the move. He'll dish it out to Charlotte for the reset offensively here. Nearly turning it over was Loggins, but he stayed with his dribble somehow. 15 on the shot clock for Shelton. Shelton is fouled. Kenyon Holmes, his first of the night. Free throws are coming for Nighthawk Nation. Addison Shelton, the perfect 2 of 2 from the line. He has 5 points tonight. The sophomore guard looking to add to his total here. First shot, in and out. One more coming for NPC's Addison Shelton. On its way, good. DeAndre Charlotte barking orders to his teammate as South Ark comes across the floor here. Stars on the move. Neal posts up for a long three, and he'll knock it down. Traylon Neal has been the physical manifestation of consistency tonight for the Stars. A huge presence here. Charlotte takes a beating, dishes it out to Dixon, and it's ripped away. Out of bounds is the call. No foul. Nighthawk basketball. The Nighthawks can't believe it. But nevertheless, they'll have the ball. The official doubles down, says a foot out of bounds on the takeaway. It will be a turnover favoring NPC. Shelton to inbound. He'll send his men in motion to Pete Moe. Moe double teamed quickly. Moe spins out of it to Shelton. Three-pointer. Off the back of the rim, no good. Neal with the rebound. Here come the Stars. 4:49 to play. Into the front court is Southart. Handoff to Williams. He'll summon Escalera back. Now go to the wing with Neal. Williams on the inside, turnover. Right place, right time, Kahari Loggins. Loggins into the front court, dished out. It's Trey time. He'll draw a foul. Charlotte goes to the line shooting two for the Nighthawk men. There have been a lot of free throws for NPC in this second half. This will be the 22nd and 23rd attempt of the half for the Nighthawk men. First shot, no good. No one's more upset than Charlotte. One more to go for Dre. On its way, yes. The lead is back to 10. Into the front court, Carlos Escalera. But the South Arc Stars, they'll wheel it around to the near side wing with Hall. On the inside to Escalera. Moe right there in his face, not giving him any real estate. Escalera with a hand in his face, drains it. An impressive bucket for Carlos Escalera. 18 points for the freshman. That ball ripped away from Loggins. South Arc on the move, laid up and in, Xavier Myers. This one is far from over, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 6-point lead. 4 minutes to go. Shelton with the rock, and now NPC has to protect. Charlotte to the hole. It's good. His first layup of the ball game, 5 points for Dre. Back and forth we go. This one looks like it's going to come down to the wire. 3:34 to go. Here's Hall. Sets up the lob and the jam, Kenyon Holmes. They all slept on number 4. He was scoreless on the night. Now he made his mark when it mattered the most. Charlotte with the basketball for NPC. Escalera pushes him back to the half-court line. 3:11 to go. Charlotte looking to go all the way, too short, no good. Stars basketball. Here comes Neal. He lays it in for two. The Stars are battling back late in this one. And we're going to have a timeout. NPC 85-81, your score. Don't go anywhere. This one's not over yet. This is National Park College Nighthawk basketball on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
85-81, your score here in the Kettle. 2 minutes and 55 seconds to go. DeAndre Charlotte coming in clutch for the Nighthawk men. But I see P.J. Davis back on the floor here for the Nighthawks. He plays with 4 fouls. Coach Hargrove brings him in as Charlotte earns a well-deserved breather. Down on the bench, here we go. Kahari Loggins on the inbound, and a loose ball down low. That one's kicked up, coughed up, and I believe the Stars are going to get it here. A turnover to start out of the timeout. The Stars have all the momentum right now. NPC led by as many as 12 points in the second half. Shout outs to Chloe Killip of Nighthawk Cheer helping clean up the spill. 2:49 to go here. It'll be Stars basketball. Jaden Williams brings it in to Escalera. Here we go. Had a chance to look around at the crowd during the timeout. A lot of hands on heads, a lot of fans on the edge of their seats. This one developing into a nail biter. Myers for 2. No good. Rebound, hang on. Out of bounds. Nighthawk ball. Kahari Loggins will bring it in. He finds P.J. Davis. Here we go. Nighthawks with the lead. Time is on their side. 2:22 to go. Davis guarded by Hall. He swings to the left. 15 on the shot clock. Now to Pete Moe. See Jeremy Dixon waiting in the wings down low. Moe saw him too, and he jams it in. Excellent court vision. Dixon makes it count. The lead is 6. 2 minutes to go. Myers down low. Back up to the leading scorer, now Williams. Williams trying to break inside, ripped away, gets his own ball, puts it in for 2. That was all Jaden Williams, an impressive showing. A 4-point ball game, 1:37 to go. Davis across the timeline. Guarded heavily by Jaden Williams. NPC trying to drain the clock on the shot clock. 9 to go. Davis has it poked away and a foul from behind. Williams is upset about it. He just picked up his second personal. P.J. Davis rushes to the free throw line. Davis is 3 of 5 from the line tonight. These free throws are critical. 1:21 left to play in the ball game. Davis makes the first one. 8 points for PJ. One more attempt to go. On its way, no good. Myers with the rock, here come the Stars. The Nighthawks will start in the zone here. A 5-point ball game. Out on the wing is Williams. Kicked out to Escalera. And a handoff to Neal. NPC trying to clog the middle. Stars make a man miss. Escalera for 3, no. Rebound, tip in, no. The Nighthawks get it back. Jeremy Dixon on the rebound into the front court to Moe. One-on-one, gets it done. Pete Moe. Nighthawks by 7, less than a minute to go, and a foul. Shelton just picked up his 4th. It was not intentional. He was actually trying to get away from Escalera, who is running downhill with authority. The Stars can close the gap slightly from the free throw line. This is the first shots from the line for Carlos Escalera tonight. The Stars have 6 men on the floor. Out comes Traylon Neal. 24 points for Neal tonight, leading the Stars in scoring. Escalera will shoot free throws here. On its way, no good. Rebound, Moe, and he's fouled. Myers picks up number 2, and we're going to send things all the way down to the other end of the floor. I guess now is as good of a time to tell you as any that Pete Moe is 7 of 7 from the free throw line tonight. I'm not superstitious, so I can say these things. I know all the Nighthawk fans are cringing in their chairs at home. Pete Moe made the first one. One more to go. One more to go for Moe. He can boost the lead to 9. And maybe, just maybe, that is enough to put this game away. On its way. Good. NPC looking to make it 3 wins in a row. They're not even going to get close to fouling. They're going to let Myers have it. And now a timeout down on the floor. I believe. No timeout. 92-85 your score. 34.6 seconds to go. Moe's going to bring it in. Moe to Davis. Bounce pass to Moe. NPC has time and the scoreboard on its side, but they do need to get it across. They know they're going to. Loggins is going to get the backcourt here. It is a backcourt violation. NPC is going to cough up the rock with 25.6 to go. I turn around and look behind me. Pretty much everybody in the Kettle's on their feet. This has been quite the entertaining show tonight. The Nighthawks looking for a Region 2 sweep. The Nighthawk women taking down SAU Tech earlier tonight. Nighthawk men trying to beat South Ark. The shot clock is off. No, excuse me. They'll put 20 seconds on. 25.6 seconds left. Coach Dion Hargrove tells it straight. No fouls, no layups. Neal fires for 3. And that one is going to be tipped in. Bucket for Braylon Hall. And I believe we'll have a media timeout here. It is a 5-point ball game. Apparently no timeout. 19.3 to go. NPC's got to get it in and get it in cleanly. Loggins is going to hold on to the rock. They're going to have to foul him here. Loggins across the timeline to Moe. Moe with the ball down to Shelton. NPC is going to hold these fouls. 9.4 remaining in the ball game. Shelton's going to the line. The sophomore guard is 3 of 4 from the stripe. He can ice the game here. We think, anyway. These free throws are huge. First one, no good. That keeps South Ark in the game. Back into the game, Traylon Neal. One more attempt coming for NPC's Addison Shelton. Got it. 9 seconds left. Here come the Stars into the front court. Hall kicked out. Escalera for 3. Off the rim, no good. They're going to get another attempt here. Up and in. With 1.1 to go, Traylon Neal puts it into the bottom of the bucket. Timeout on the floor. 1.1 seconds to go. NPC looking to escape with another nail-biter win. Nighthawk Nation will tell you they'll take a win any way they can get one. 2-point win over ASU Newport here at home, a 1-point win at the buzzer. Saturday on the road at North Ark, that was a huge win. Overcoming a 23-point loss here in the Kettle to the Pioneers. A win here for the Nighthawks tonight would further throw the Region 2 standings into a frenzy. This is it. Stars are down 2 scores. NPC basketball. They've just got to get it in and hold it. Pete Moe will bring it in. inside the logins. Game over. NPC wins an absolute thriller in the Kettle. Your final score, 93-89. The Nighthawks are on a winning streak. With 2 regular season games to go, next up is ASU Mid-South coming to the Kettle on Wednesday. Safe travels to our friends from El Dorado, the South Ark Stars. NPC with another critical Region 2 victory. Its second win in a row over top 3 competition. The Nighthawks are victorious. We'll take a break to wrap things up, and I have a feeling Coach Hargrove's going to send a special guest our way. We'll find out in just a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Basketball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Final score in the Kettle tonight, 93-89. The Nighthawks win it. Another big win for Coach Dion Hargrove's Nighthawk men, who moved to 6-10 in the Region 2 standings. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. What a thriller in that one. I don't know if my heart can take very many more close games here in men's basketball land, but I have a feeling that the upcoming Region 2 tournament is absolutely wide open. We'll see when ASU Mid-South comes to town on Wednesday. The Greyhounds are the top dogs, pun intended, in Region 2 play right now, but NPC playing its best basketball of the whole year. You can really throw the record book out in this one. NPC with a big opportunity there. We're going to have a special interview come our way here, so we're going to take one more break. We're back in a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Back in action here in the Kettle. 93-89 your final score, and now we're joined by one of the big leaders for NPC in this one tonight. Pete Moe II joins us on the broadcast. Pete, 31 points tonight. Tell me about this effort here. It took a complete effort for your guys. How did you get it done against top-tier competition?
I may have scored 31, but it's all my teammates. They passed me the ball. They trust my game. Past couple games, I was in a slump, and they kept trusting me. They said keep shooting the ball, and that's what I've done. These past 2 games, I played a little better, but this isn't all about me. It's about Coach Hargrove and the team. And Coach Hargrove went through some things today, and he pulled through, and he came back for us, and he led us to a victory. And players stepped up. PJ, Addison, Dre played great defense. JD made some great cuts and finishes, and of course Kahari, he did his thing. And I may have scored 31, but they got the win for us. Yeah, absolutely. Of course, emotions riding high here for Coach Hargrove and his family in this one. Best wishes to the whole Hargrove clan in this one. Pete, there was a point during this game where your guards started getting in foul trouble. PJ Davis has 4. He's on the bench. Addison Shelton is starting to get up there as well. What did the discussion become in the timeouts on the bench, knowing that you and Kahari might have to dig a little bit deeper? That's part of the game, and you just got to dig down deep and get through it, take it timeout, and, we did, and thankfully our guards played smart, and they got through the foul trouble, and we came through. And, again, PJ stepped up big, great finishes, and Addison, the floor general, came through, and he helped us a lot.
Pete, congratulations on the win, 31 points. No one is hotter than the National Park College Nighthawks right now. What message would you like to send to Region 2 with the postseason right around the corner?
We just got to take it game by game. We won tonight, but tomorrow's a new day. Doesn't matter what we do today. But, again, game by game, day by day, that's how you get things done,
Pete, anybody that you'd like to say hello to tonight?
My teammates, they got the win for us. JD. Great game.
Absolutely. Thank you, Pete. Congratulations. Go ahead and pass the mic to that young man right there. Jeremy Dixon.
That's me.
So many people will never understand just how much this season means to you, just how much work goes in to what you do. Some of these dunks tonight, absolutely incredible. Put it in your words. What does this win mean to you tonight?
I'm fighting with my brothers. We trying to win. We trying to make the tournament. That's all it is.
So you've got a buzzer beater to beat Newport. Great shot, by the way, the shot of your career. PJ Davis puts one in to beat North Ark, and now you beat South Ark. Is there anybody in this region that NPC can't beat right now?
Nah, we can beat everybody. We just got to play as a team.
Jeremy, it's been so much fun watching you evolve, watching you improve. This is a team that you can tell when you look at it top to bottom, they're playing for each other. They're playing for something greater than themselves. Big game on Wednesday for Mid-South. Anybody that you want to say hello to tonight?
Nah, it ain't nobody I really want to say hello to.
Oh, there's got to be somebody out there. How about all the fans that have had your back all season long?
I want to say hey to the fans.
That's right.
We do this for y'all.
Jeremy, congratulations on the win. Job well done. Job's not finished.
No, sir.
Jeremy Dixon for Nighthawk men's basketball, celebrating a huge win tonight, 93-89, your score here in the Kettle. And we still have to break down some of our final stats for you here tonight. We'll do so now, taking a look at the South Ark Stars in this one. They were led by Traylon Neal, 26 points in the loss tonight, 18 apiece for Carlos Escalera and Jaden Williams, 16 for Xavier Myers. It was 4 points tonight for Josiah Wilson, 3 for Braylon Hall, 2 for Kenyon Holmes, 2 for Jalen Robinson for the South Ark Stars. Now for NPC, Pete Moe leading the way with 31 points. Kahari Loggins finishing with 26. Jeremy Dixon, as we talked to a moment ago, finishing with 16. 8 for PJ Davis. 7 for Addison Shelton. 5 for DeAndre Charlotte. That closes the books on a big day for Nighthawk athletics here at National Park College. Nighthawk softball with a couple of wins. Nighthawk baseball growing better every day. The Nighthawk women's basketball team getting a much-needed bounce-back win over SAU Tech and further solidifying their stance on the number 2 seed in the region. And NPC, the sky is the limit with 2 games to go. All I know is you need to make plans to be here Wednesday in the Kettle. ASU Mid-South comes to town. The big dogs coming in from West Memphis. We'll see you here. 5:30 for the women, 7:30 for the men. Like, subscribe, and get notified every time we go live right here on the Nighthawk Network. My name's Mark Oliver with National Park College saying so long from the Kettle, where the Nighthawks are victorious. Final score, 93-89. This one's for the Nighthawks. We'll see you next time.